Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. Actually, no, scratch that. It's the weekend. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Reflection. So good to see you, brother. Sweet mother of Moses indeed. Hope you've been doing well, man. Oh, excuse me. Always a pleasure to see you. Ronaldo, welcome on in, bud. Hopefully the office is treating you well so far tonight. And Vixie, good morning to you. Real early for you. Funky beats indeed. I'm back on my synthwave kick a little bit, you know. I love our lo-fi fantasy beats, but we need to swap it up a little bit. Ron, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Amen to that. All right, let's go ahead and pause our music, swap it to ye old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Let me take a swig of this. Oh, that's weird. Welcome back to Skyrim. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just been vibing. It's been a calm day. You know, nothing too crazy here. Just kind of making sure I've got everything prepped for tomorrow. Got my energy drinks in the fridge because I'm probably going to need two. You know, to keep my energy up. Got my sparkling waters. Got some snacks in case I need a snack. I don't want a snack, but you know how it goes. But yeah, it was a good Saturday so far. How is your Sunday going so far? Office has been kind? Of course. I'm glad to hear it, brother. All right. Let's go ahead, bump up the volume. And welcome back to Skyrim. Specifically out here in ye old Summerset. Where we left off last night, we actually got to the island of Artaeum. For those that don't know, in the grand scheme of Elder Scrolls lore, this is the island that has been like cut off from the rest of the world by the Sigic Order. This is where the Sigic Order is housed. For those that aren't too familiar with the Sigic Order, it's the monks that took away the Eye of Magnus at the end of the College of Winterhold quest line. Those weird cryptic dudes. This is their homeland. After a bunch of random questing last night, we got here with the second in command of the Summerset Mages College. Made our way through here, just kind of exploring. Look at all this shit to do. And then when we got to right about here at Westgard, we ran into a random NPC and Sheogorath, the Lord of Madness. And the mage that we ran into turned our friend's mind into mush, and Sheogorath teleported him away. And now our objective is to get to the bottom of the map here and kill Rendil. Why? I don't really know. But yeah. So that's the main story. That's what we're after right now. Otherwise, after that, we're going to be looking to finish the Elder set, or the Elder Daedric set if we can. It's not too fancy as it turns out, but you know, we might as well try. And we're going to explore random caves and stuff. You know, try to milk Summerset for what it wants to offer us and see if it holds up. And then if we hit a point tonight where it just kind of feels like, all right, fuck this place, we'll do our, what the fuck is this? We'll do our short analysis of the mod, and then we'll go about our business elsewhere, you know? Go do some quests on the mainland, you know, kind of get back to a place that feels a little bit more familiar. Because tomorrow, for our 12-hour stream, we're going to be digging into Vigilant and actually working on the museum again as a result. Who in the fuck is this? Oh, it's the dude. Yeah, exactly. We're going to go shake our shit in a place we know. Amen, Vixie. Yeah, it's the dude who fucking killed the other dude. We remember the dude, right? He fucking turned the other dude's mind to mush? Yeah, that dude. Can you tell I'm a little checked out of this story? I don't like to be checked out of it, but it's not making a cohesive blend. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Mushy pea brain dude. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Wherever he is, that would make just about as much sense as anything else. Where is this cave entrance? Because we are trying to uncover the full map. Figure out what we want to do with that from here. Why do we have zombies here? Hey, Wyra, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, there we go. All right, Ragatalia. A little high and a little cold. Well, hopefully you can get a little warm. Yeah, get warmed up. Oh, you're right, Vixie. That is him as Chun-Li. Oh, that makes sense. He is a big fan of Street Fighter. Are we still heading west? Yeah, we are. All right. But how you been? Otherwise, Wyra? Hope everything's been going well for you. What the? All these just kind of appeared out of nowhere? Fuck you. I mean, it's on point. I mean, look at that winning smile with that emote. I don't know how I didn't recognize it to start off with, honestly. Ron's got a smile that can save lives. The fuck is this? Apple smithing? I don't want to know. Go to sleep super early. Yeah, fair enough, I get it. Hell yeah. I'm glad the VR chats have been a good time for you. Yeah, I'm just saying. Smith the Apple's the first successful Apple Smith. I mean, you know, if someone's got to do it, it might as well be me. Someone get me my apple smithing hammer. It's time. Yeah, what the fuck is apple smithing? Anyways. Yeah. I think we're going to be done uncovering this map here shortly. It doesn't look like there's much more to go. Alright. Looks like we got a cave up here. Alright. Then we're going to do a straight shot south. Make sure we're not missing anything, you know? Where is this cave? Okay. Hastings. Isn't Hastings a store? Anyway. Hell yeah, go for it. Alright. Let's shoot our way south. And then it's back down the path. Place where a battle... Yeah, the Battle of Hastings. But I do think Hastings is also a store. I could be wrong. What the frick fuck is going on over here? Oh, good. They killed him. Saved me a fucking job. 10:66 p.m. I mean, I imagine they got to battle it out in the store, right? Like, where else are you going to battle it out? Yeah, these lot of random shit in these woods, enchanted trees running amok. You know? It's something, all right. I'm gonna guess that there's nothing else for us to uncover. They do. Those enchanted trees really need to figure out how to settle down their roots, you know? A mini skirt. So, like, is it the kind of mini skirt that might as well not even be be a skirt? It's just a piece of cloth. It's a wash rag. A belt. There you go. Oh, what the? How does this place get a zombie problem? Hey, Tibbers, how you doing, bud? Ooh! Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on. There we go. But how you doing, Tibbers? Welcome on in, bud. Okay. Other than I feel like I've been hit by a bus. Oof. Has the sickness passed for you at least? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like that's you know, from what I've seen, that's something it's kind of like an inherent part of fucking of VR chat. Stick your head through. Ooh, that's not good. Do you have some medicine you can take? There's something going on. I remember there's something going around. Machiavellian was feeling sick as of late too. Fucking plague rats. Did you have to go in today, or did you at least get the day off with waking up sick? Eulotharia's tomb. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go in there. Oh, it's your weekend off. Okay, good. Well, at least it's your weekend off, man. Yeah. That is the way it goes, isn't it? It can never hit, like, at an opportune time. It's always, like, when it's only gonna make shit worse. Past a kidney? Ooh, well, you know... Stay on top of monitoring that, just to be safe. Yeah, hopefully not related, but, you know... Monitor shit as need be, man. Make sure you're staying hydrated too. I feel like that's a given, but you know. We're gonna quick save right there because we've uncovered everything else. All right. Yeah, I think we've uncovered the rest of the map. I feel like we could probably knock out a lot of it along the way, or like after the main quest. If this is the end of the main quest, who knows? That's true. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you know, count your lucky blessings that there was no pain, but you know that doesn't mean that there's nothing wrong. Dude, fuck these tigers. My God. I like how I can't heal. Like, I can't heal for shit. I did not put any of my, I need to rebalance my, magic, set. Because I put nothing. I put fucking nothing into what's it called? Restoration or alteration. It's all in destruction. Well, we probably just need to redo the enchanted set anyways. Alright, we got a fog going on. It's nice and spooky. Placing permanent. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's any Khajiit that really fit the bill. Not that I've found in my travels, Tibbers. Uh-oh. Was he supposed to be here? Arcane Delight. That was my nickname in high school. Okay, oh. What up, Brindle Roo? You Sigic fuck. Hey, that's the Eye of Magnus behind us, by the way. Come on, bitch. You messed with the wrong Archmage today. Got him. Oh, no! Oh, fuck this. That is a slowed. That's not something you would typically see. I mean, they exist in ESO, but you don't really see them elsewhere. In the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that. Fair enough, Lyra. Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Grandfather Nurgle sends his regards. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Alright. We're gonna have to go the Draining Shroud route. Okay. Alright. And now, prepare your eyes. Alright. Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me? Well, that was intense. Yeah, he fucking tapped us with a fucking nub that I couldn't see. Alright. Oh. Well, we know to quick save when we get closer. Empire kidney stone. Did it knock the wind out of you a little bit? Oh shit. There we go. I think we gamed the system a little bit. We've been relying too much on destruction. I think we've been relying a little too much on destruction. We also don't have any skill points. Oh, we have 3 skill points. Hold on here. Okay. There we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Probably fighting this slow again. Fluent systems, I have about storm cramps. Fourth time you pass one. Damn, man, that's rough. I don't think I've even passed one in my life. I mean, I think I would know, I guess, right? Like, from what I've gathered, that's not a sensation you just kind of, you know, aren't aware of. Yeah, from what I've gathered, the first, like, whenever you pass one, especially the first time, you know, it'll knock you out. Not literally, but, you know, take you out of commission. Haven't had one yet, but, you know, knowing how life goes, I'm sure one day. Okay. We're going to do this, and now, hold on. Go! Lucian LeChance! Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we're doing damage. Yeah. Get levitated, bitch. It'd be nice if Lucian LeChance didn't start running into the wall there. I saw that. There we go. You gotta hit the bottom. Ooh. Oh! He just did a charge up hit. What? Oh. What's the solution here? I do think Draining Shroud is definitely part of it. Okay. Conjuration. What do we got? Storm Acronaut. Let's go for it. I don't have enough magicka. We're gaming the system. I still don't have enough magicka. Huh. I gotta work. Oh, hold on. I'm not wearing the right jewelry. There we go. Yeah, fuck him up. That did nothing. I'm not concerned. You're concerned. Okay. Go on! The Battle of the Palpatines! That fucking charge up attack. Jesus. Can I jump up onto the fucking roof? Am I safe here? What is that constant health regen? Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck me. Ah! Fuck! He hit me from behind? This is ridiculous. All right. I'll give it this. This is giving me a challenge. Okay. We're going to do that. And now we're going to go ahead and put up our Draining Shroud. And now we're going to quick save. So we get to skip a step every time that we die. Because we're probably dying a lot more. Okay. Do we have... Let's try these. Okay. Really not doing that much damage. Gotcha. Okay. I feel like that does more. There we go. Let's try. We're in our experimental phase here. All right. Oh, fuck! One hit is all he takes, huh? That's crazy. We have one less skill point we can use. Where do we want to dedicate this? Okay. All right. God, I wish we had the skill points to get this right here. Because I feel like what's healing him is his magicka. Maybe this will be useful. Let's find out. Because this dude isn't casting. The sloat isn't casting. He's doing attacks. For this dude, I think we stick to Thunderbolt. Ooh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, so that's how we're surviving. What if we do... Oh, I'm so dead. What if we do... We just kite him out. Okay. Ow. Okay. Very intense. Okay. No. Too far. Okay, there we go. Ow. Keep it up. Come on. Keep it up. A little bit more. Ow. Just... There we go. We just gotta out-damage his heal. There we go. There we go. Almost. He's trying to run. Fuck. Got him. Woo. What the fuck?
Where am I?
We appreciate your involvement in this endeavor, Archmage. The situation is under control. The same magic Bullwing cast on you to avoid being detected when you arrived here, we are masters of. Though not a well-known spell and outlawed by the Dominion, still used as they are unable to track its usage based on the very nature of the spell.
What happened to Bullwing?
Sadly, the elven form of Rindil made a deal with Sheogorath to take him to his plane. For what bargain, I do not know.
What happened to the eye? Are we safe?
The one out front is just a decoy. The Eye of Magnus is not on Artium. We have secured it.
So there was no threat then?
Quite the opposite, Archmage of Winterhold. As Rindil was, well, a slode. We did not anticipate the strength of his magic. Even I fell to his mind control. He may not have destroyed Mundus, but you and Bullwing have saved us all.
Is there any way to save Bullwing?
You would need to be friends with the Daedra or have access to a library of Elder Scrolls. Perhaps he can be. This I cannot see.
What do we do now?
Now I will teach you a spell to return here. A privilege not extended to many.
Hmm.
Take care.
Sustenance was added. Okay, well that was something. What is sustenance? Teleports a prepared meal to the caster. And I guess teleport Artaeum is on the list now. Okay, report to Winterhold. Oh, it's just a book from Quinir, the dude that we met. I'm gonna take that. Goes to the council's chambers. How do I get out? That was interesting. Nito burrito, as the kids might say. I guess council chambers is the only way. I'm not going to be happy if like there was good loot on those two mobs and we just missed out on it, but we'll see what happens. 1 second here. It looks like Flash is in my room. I think she's here to sleep. I guess we'll see. All right. Okay, well, council residence. Council residence. Continue down into the study, I guess. I'm going to be a little confused if this is the end of the road. Perhaps saving Bullwing is intended to be... Here we go, Sigic Order Lobby. Perhaps saving Bullwing is supposed to be the end of the road. So you know that he wants to be the next James Bond. Oh, brother. What doesn't Elon want to do other than be a good father? You know. None of my business there. Yeah. Ugh, indeed. Sigic Order production. Is this the... I finally find the fucking front gate? Jesus H. Christ, man. So, oh. Oh, that's a statue, I guess. Yeah, I know the feeling. Lyra, you know. I think it's safe to say that the feeling's mutual. Well, Hobbit life. Amen to that, Wyra. God, that sounds like the dream, doesn't it? Just wanted to live a nice little Hobbit lifestyle, you know, where the depth of the problems that we're faced with are, you know, what, you know, miscalculating times for second breakfast, right? Jesus Christ, Timbers. Hey there, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Are you feeling any better today? Did you get some medicine? Alright. So what's the deal here? What's the deal with airline food? I don't really want to go into anyone's house. I'm a level with you. Storefronts, I'm down for. Houses, no. Uh, maybe we could commune with Azora? Or maybe Sheogorath? Back on the mainland? Into Arcane Delight. Finally start feeling better on 5s for most of the day played ESO. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel a little better at least. How are you enjoying ESO? Okay.
Ah, hello.
Well met.
Well met, sister. Until next time.
Wait,
And how are you?
for you know, nostalgia's sake.
What do you do?
What do you do?
I am a philosopher.
So you don't do
I
anything,
have
got
many
it.
theories over many things, which sometimes overlap into other things. But this is life.
That's a joke.
What
Philosophy is
can I do
important.
for you?
I was just looking around now that everything has gone back to normal.
Back to normal? What do you mean?
Do you not know what happened with Rindil?
Oh, goodness. I guess that explains why I feel like I lost a whole series of days. I guess a thank you is in order. Thank you, traveller, for freeing
Yeah,
us all from the
I think
snare
it's-
set before us. You will always be welcome in our home.
I think it's very well done, and it's also why, like, I'm anti-Thalmor, but I'm not anti-Altmer, because I know what they were like in ESO. You know, in that period of time, they didn't have, you know, they didn't have the Thalmor mindset. If anything, but the key thing to like ESO is that all the factions agree on one thing: fuck the Imperials. Like across the board, they're like, we're taking over the Imperial City. Like fucking Tiber Septum's gone. Oh yeah, there is the origin of the Thalmor, but you know, it's they're not evil dickheads like they are in Skyrim. Also, welcome in, Bob. How you doing?
Be seeing you.
How's the morning treating you so far? Explain what happened with the Slode.
I feel like something happened. I just don't know what. You have my eternal thanks.
I've met your husband. What a weird line.
Oh, sorry. He traveled to Vardenfell a short while ago and has been acting weird ever since. He does things like this at times. He'll go back to normal soon,
Don't
I hope.
recall using teleportation, but there I
Be
was,
seeing you.
alone.
Questions?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, let's check what they got.
This one needs something.
Ooh. No, but nice. Okay. It's a nice little cozy tavern.
Interestingly enough,
Some
altars
friends.
should
Nice,
be
hell yeah.
altered.
What movie did you watch? Sylvia, is that you?
Yes, Archmage. Congratulations on defeating Rindil. I hear he was actually a Slode. That would explain a lot.
What are you doing here?
It is best for me to change locations. Artaeum is fairly safe. I suppose I can trust you by now.
What do you mean?
I am the Queen of Alinor, and I
What?
am hiding from the Dominion. Until recently, I thought they were ignorant of my appearance and existence. That isn't even the worst of it, though. I have reason to believe they were the ones who secured the Crystal Tower during the chaos over 200 years ago.
Let me guess.
That is what I'm not sure about. They have been there for 200 years. If they wanted to destroy Mundus, they would have done it already.
Want me to have a look?
Yes, but I don't wish to mislead you anymore. The Dominion is not what you would expect, not what they show.
Where should I start?
There is a pond on Eton Nir. Should be a way in there.
What have you done since we parted? I guess we're not
lot
done
of
yet.
Counter-political intelligence. It is my sole purpose to free my people from the Dominion.
There must be something I can do to help.
Now, let me think.
If there was a direct way without slaughtering innocent people, I would tell you. There are good people and bad people. I have many good people working for me, and bad people are the same with bad people. In the end, it is really the voice of the people that decides who the leaders are. The people have mostly decided to follow the Dominion. I cannot tell them how to think, nor would killing them help. But we can show them a better way. Let them defect on their own with our guidance. All officials are elected, and if the majority accepts it, that is the state of the world. The Dominion is an idea that is supported by many. If you kill the people, the idea still remains. You must kill the idea.
Anything else you could tell me?
You probably feel like I'm sending you blindly on another crazy adventure. I'm sorry. All I have are suspicions. I have informants around Summerset Isle and Artaeum that keep me up to date on some magical events. I believe that some of the people that have gone missing are also due to the Dominion. I trust no one more than you to do this. Goodbye.
All right. Well, I guess the main story isn't over yet. Templar class is pretty neat. I think I mostly played Dragon Knight and Nightblade, I think it was. Those were the two things I played. Have a problem. Hey, you know, everyone has what they're into, Tibbers. I get it. Excellent pun, Machiavellian. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was turning off my heater. Some folks being kind. Get up early. No, I get it, Bob. I completely get it. I have one of my good friends is on my Final Fantasy raid team, and she lives in the UK, so she is up at like 2 a.m. to come raid with us. So it's not lost on me. Well, I guess let's just go ahead and keep following the main story. And then after that, that's when we'll start kind of like exploring places. Because I do kind of want to like explore these caves. I bet most of them wouldn't take long. But you know, priorities. There we go. Back to Summerset. Wait, hold on. Before we go. What's this? Alderman's house? He's dead. So let's pop into here and see what's up. We didn't want to kill him, but he died. So he died to monsters out in the field. Anyways. Interesting. Teleport to Summerset doesn't work here on Artaeum? Oh, we have to be outside. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right.
Oh, hello there.
Let's go, while we're here,
Take care.
not that it matters, let's go talk to the Archmage.
Yeah?
See what's up. No one's shaming you, Tibbers. Not at all. Soon skipping straight to Summerset, post vanilla. It's kind of hard to say. For the most part, NPC-wise, they link together. So like there's NP like especially Summerset with Queen Erin. It will like doing the main story, the main plot story will kind of like help with Summerset. Like you'll kind of like understand the vibe a little bit more. As for like like Vardenfell, like there's no DLC order that you really need to do, I don't think, but you do want to do the main story, I think, before jumping into some of them. The exception that I can remember is probably Vardenfell. Vardenfell, I think, is very self-contained. Well, it's the start of the Necrom storyline. Yeah, I think there's probably something online that's like a whole list of how it all breaks down.
Hello.
This dude just doesn't care that his friend is dead, I guess. Yeah. I know, I was just going through the whole mental process, but... Alright. I haven't played in a few years, so I gotta, like, talk it out. Let's mosey on out of here. I guess, yeah, we'll go, back up to that pond. I think we're going to go to the Gemstone Cave real quick, though, because that place is, like, really small, and that's supposed to have the shield for the Elder set. I want to get that. If there's one piece to the Elder set that I want, it's the shield. I want to see if it looks any different. Okay. Look for Gemstone Cave. We might fully explore Artaeum's caves and shit, but we are not fully exploring Summerset's. Fuck that. We have a few places I want to go in Summerset, but not a lot. Yeah. I'm keen on getting away from here before too long. There is indeed a lot of content. Yeah, there's a lot of content, a lot of dailies, a lot of dungeons and shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even see all that I had access to. I had about 2,000 hours in it. So you know, it's an experience. Huh, there's more to this than I thought.
What was that?
Oh. That's your fault, lady. Ooh, tribunal set. Okay. I'm gonna go into first person while we explore and loot here. So it's supposed to be in Gemstone. Where necessarily in Gemstone? Up here, maybe? Huh. Huh. Could it have been lying? A lot more in these random crates than I thought there'd be, too. Huh. Huh. There's supposed to be a shield in here, I believe. Let me take another look. Elder locations. The shield is in Gemstone. Gemstone Cave. I did check the chest. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Always a pleasure. Yeah, tomorrow will be a good time, I hope. If I don't get too tired. No, it'll be good. Elder Daedric Shield. Let's see here. Wow, super fucking helpful game. Yeah, I don't know where this would be. Oh well, moving on. I'm not gonna lie to you, since realizing that the ancient or the Elder Daedric set or whatever is literally the ancient Daedric set that the museum also has, except the museum's version's a little bit more touched up. I'm not too pressed to get it all. Really not. Okay, to Cloud Rest. If anything, most of what we're doing in Summerset after the main story is just kind of exploring. You know, there's a couple places I'd like to check out, kind of deal, you know.
I'm listening, citizen. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Not snitching to the police. Okay. But now we need to find our way to the Crystal Tower. Which apparently... Oh! What the fuck? Oh, I'll throw the fuck down. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You know, once I find the exit.
What's going on here?
Please, you must help.
What are you doing in here?
I don't know. I was walking by the pond and then the next thing I knew, I was here. Are they the Dominion?
I think so. They must be capturing people for some reason.
I don't want to die in here. Would you let me come with you? Just until we find a way out.
Let's get you out of here.
Oh, thank you so much. I won't get in the way.
I hope not. These fucking hands are live, you know? Oh shit. Bad time to quick save.
What was that?
Got him. What was that? He said. Essence of Argonian, essence of Breton. Essence of fucking gross. Into the lobby of the Crystal Tower. Yeah! Yeah! Oh shit. Okay. Whew. These hands are indeed rated E for everyone, and I think I gave enough of them the fucking business here. Looting this is gonna be hell on earth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Take all that. Did we get everything? Oh. Open the door to the unknown? Maybe. What's this door do, though? The animal pins. Alright. Quick save here. You know, in case this lady dies to whatever is in that cage. Let's see what lies ahead.
Run away!
Got him. I don't know what the floating boxes are. I'm not going to ask. Okay. Alright, we're going to try for a bolide here. Got him. Okay. There we go. Ooh, a lot of food in there. Not gonna partake. I will take some red onions though. Oh. At least this lady knows that, like, hey, I'm better off getting the fuck out of the way and letting Kadana take care of it. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need you to not run through fire though, lady. Gore bucket? Altmer brain matter? Eye of Altmer? What is going on here? This is a next level of gross. I'll take all that. I need to check these crates more regularly. That's for sure. Because it seems like some of them have decent stuff. Or could have decent stuff.
This was not your time, I'm afraid.
It was. That's a skeleton. Let's kind of not get too sentimental. What's the dealio Herio? Oh, a chest. A master chest. Get ready for 5 septums. And a lockpick, probably. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Viper's Grip. I'll take that. Nothing in the waters. I guess. Kind of feels weird that this place would be here if there was nothing in it. Oh, come on, dude. Ugh. Is this my way out? Yes, thank God. Okay. Because it was a case of, oh, there's actually no way out. Tee-hee, I was going to lose my marbles. Every single one of them. Crystal Tower Treasury. Ooh. Well, let's go check out the treasury, huh? I'm down. Okay. Please don't be attacked instantly. Please don't be attacked instantly. Oh shit! Okay. You good? You good? Okay. She's good. Twitch was blocking you out again, Vixie. We gotta give Twitch a piece of our mind at this rate. Twitch is fucking around a little bit too much as of late. Yeah, we got him. We got him for sure. Drain all. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. The 25 women's battle royale. Huh. Which year was that? That seems pretty insane for a fucking novice spell. This one, I believe. No, this one should have been 30, I believe. I think. Concentrated sparks, I'll take that. Concentrated frost. It might have been last year.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Who won it? That's the real question. Who won it? Oh, okay. I thought you meant the 25 woman battle royale. Okay. Oh, this year's. Yeah, Charlotte won. Yeah. Take a crystal goblet, a crystal flagon. Why not? The year 20. The year 25 was 20 years ago for me. Oh, when you were 25, it was 20 years ago? Yeah. Charlotte won. People are not too enthused by it. People are actually pretty annoyed. I think understandably. Yeah. What do you think? I thought it was obvious. It's not who I would have picked. But Charlotte doesn't come back and not end up in the main event of the women's division. Like, it just... Numidian Piston. What the fuck? I'll take it, but alright. Like, that's literally just the way of WWE's booking of her. Whether or not that's like a requirement on her end, I mean, who's to say? You never know. They could just see her value being that high. That being said, I don't think most people agree. Out at once. Yeah, Naya did actually a very fun job. With we're gonna quick save right here. She did a very fun job with it overall. She gets a lot of flack. I think that's also just the nature of her having a pretty dangerous finisher. You love Io Sky? Yeah, everyone does. That's who people wanted to win. Her or Bailey. Well, Bailey won last year, but you know. Io Sky is who people have like really high on their list. Julia, yeah, she's really big in NXT right now. She's a Japanese wrestler. She's Japanese Italian, yeah, she's doing really well. Personally, of all the women in it, Stephanie Vaquer is the one that I want to go far. But we'll see what happens, you know. Okay. She is. She's phenomenal. Her aesthetic is on point, I think. Oh, fuck. Get fucked on, Dominion asshole. Yeah, that's that's Stephanie McCurr in a nutshell, honestly. She's fantastic. She almost went to AEW, I think. So last year she wrestled at Forbidden Door, which is like a crossover show for AEW, wrestled against Mercedes Moné, also known as Sasha Banks. Had a fantastic match, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later it came out that she signed with WWE. Which AEW was like, oh, that sucks. But everyone that's partnered with AEW kind of viewed it as like a big no-no, because she just dropped like all the dates that she had agreed to in other companies. She was just like, yeah, no, I'm not doing those. Take my titles, I'm out. Hasta luego. Which, it's our prerogative, that's fine, that's the business. But there were some people that were a little cross about it. Just tried to... The other four. Yeah, Chelsea Green's killing it with her character for sure. I'm gonna backtrack real quick before we continue on. I'm quick saving right there in case it's a mistake. But there was an orb in the front room that went to unknown that I want to see what that is. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters in the women's division right now in WWE, and a universal complaint is that they do not get the time they deserve. They made these mid-card titles, the Intercontinental and US titles for them, and they're spinning wheels with both champions there. The tag titles are just on Bianca and Naomi until Jade is ready to come back, and then the tag titles aren't going to matter anymore, because Jade's probably going to fight with them, because it's going to turn out that Naomi or Bianca took her out and staged an attack or whatever. Like, there's a lot of frustrations in the women's division right now, especially after Sonya Deville, who was in the Rumble, and one of my favorites in WWE. I've always thought that she had something that not a lot of the other women had. Oh, there we go. She's been in the company for like 10 years, and she was in the middle of negotiating her contract. WWE had creative plans for her and everything, and then just out of nowhere they told her, all right, we're actually not renewing your contract. I guess next month you're gone. So a lot of the women that are not at the top level are just kind of sitting here like, so what's gonna can we just, because we're kind of told to be patient and wait, like, are we gonna lose our contracts abruptly too? Yeah, she's they just straight up told her out of nowhere, we're actually not renewing your contract. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, and I can see that this was a waste of time right here, so we're just gonna reload. All right, but yeah, we'll be right here. Okay. Of course yeah, exactly. I think it's only natural, like, to now you think like someone like Sonya Deville, who was put as like the head of this faction, the pure fusion flow or whatever it was. It was a stupid faction name. They put her at the head of that. They did nothing with her for months. She's pretty beloved, and just abruptly went, yeah, actually we're not wanting to work with you anymore. I guess at least they told her that her contract wasn't being renewed. They released other wrestlers. Like there was Ilsa Dawn, who wasn't in the Rumble. Her and her tag partner, the Alba Fire, who are like witches. Their whole character shtick is that they're witches. They were just outright like, yeah, best of luck on your future endeavors. We're releasing you out of nowhere. Blair Davenport, that's another one. She was big over in Japan and in the UK. So it just kind of sucks. But that's the nature of the business. What really sucks about it ultimately is this is like the worst time of year to be released from WWE because it means that you aren't getting that WrestleMania payday. And that WrestleMania payday is huge. So, yeah. Tactical. A little bit, yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what happens when the company is owned by a mega corporation now, TKO. Yeah, no. It is what it is. See, folks? Oh, yeah, yeah. WWE and UFC are now under one umbrella called TKO. Yep. TKO bought him out. That's why Vince McMahon's gone. They bought him out of his shares. They weren't going to. They were like, yeah, Vince is going to be a huge part of this. And like Ari Emanuel, the dude in charge of TKO, he loves Vince McMahon. But the scandals kind of got to a point where they had to cut him. So they bought him out. Triple H is still in charge of creative, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Didn't mean to bump the mic. But yeah, it's been something. I think the honeymoon period of WWE is finally, wearing off. The challenger, Mickey the Mike. I know, right? I have a feeling Mickey the Mike and I are gonna be brawling a lot tomorrow. Oh shit! Are you good? You good? All right, you're good. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, is it a fucking jump puzzle? Should bring back the WCW. Well, we do have the WCW. It's called AEW. In fact, in April, AEW will officially be alive longer than WCW Nitro ran. So that's fun. From healing crystals to brawling ones, you can't trust crystals too much, right? Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Yeah, like honestly, the reason why, and WWE superfans don't like hearing this, but the reason why WWE is even as good as it is right now, I don't mean from a storytelling standpoint. I mean like the pay that wrestlers are getting. Like I think the minimum now is, I think I read that it was like 600,000, which it should be. Should probably be higher. The pay they get is because of AEW, because competition exists now. A shift in priorities, less dates for wrestlers, kind of because originally like wrestlers did like 5 days a week almost. You would do the taped shows, Raw and SmackDown, but then there'd be the live shows that are happening throughout the week that aren't taped. But you're going to Tennessee and you're gonna have a untaped show in Nashville where you're gonna practice your matches for TV, but have some fun with it. A lot of wear and tear on the bodies, a lot of people missing holidays because there'd be a show on Christmas and we can't have that be taped. You got to be there live. You got to be at a live event live. You don't get to go home to your family. AEW coming around changed that shit. Like, because AEW was like, no, we're not going to hold you to that. We're not going to make you do more dates than our live shows. And then, or like our actual taped shows, TV shows. And they've experimented with live shows and everything, like heavily promoted ones, but the only reason WWE is in a better state for the wrestlers is because of AEW. You know, whether or not AEW is performing to the level that it used to right now, as far as you know, how hot the product is, that's neither here nor there. Wrestling overall was made better because of it. Because competition breeds the best out of things, you know. It's just like oh fuck me. Just like you said, Tibbers, we're gonna quick save there. There needs to be a WCW. You're absolutely right. And we have it. The first never-ending story is 40 years old. Oh God, time is escaping us, isn't it? Okay, we quick saved there. We're gonna put on slow fall. Didn't mean to go off on a business semantics rant. Oh, fuck. But the inner working, or like, you know, the way the wrestling business works is probably ultimately, I don't know if I'd say more interesting than actual wrestling, but it's definitely something I'm heavily interested in. Knowing how the business side of things operates. As much as we can know, obviously. You know, a lot of it is he said, she said, assumptions, so on and so forth. Oh, I am overshooting that so hard. This is something I saw commonly complained about as well in the when I was like scouring information on this. Not this place in particular, but the amount of like jump puzzles and everything in the mod. When Elder Scrolls is not really good with jump puzzles, I don't mind it. I've seen way worse. Well, not worse, but more difficult. But yeah. There we go. You just gotta have a little control is the thing, you know? Ugh. Oh. There we go. Man, have you ever had orange sparkling water? That's weird. I'm guessing that's to go back down. We're gonna quick save here. This looks like it's about to fucking suck. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Yup, time to channel my inner platformer. The Crystal Tower Library. Ooh, I love libraries. Ugh. Everyone get your library cards ready. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh. Oh, hi, Moon. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I am putting slow fall on myself. That's funny. How you doing? How's the night or morning? How's the morning treating you so far? If I end up in another jump puzzle, I'll shout wahoo at some point for sure. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Punk, you're not going to read all these books, are you? Anyways, or check all these bookshelves. Let's go. Alright, we're looking to see if there is an eye. Or if there's not an eye. If there's not an eye, that means that we need to grab it. Okay. Should we do this across the board? I feel like if we don't, then we're gonna miss like some important books, right? Potentially. But there's also the potential that this is a huge waste of time. Then again, isn't that just kind of like the motto of this whole fucking mod? How many bookshelves are there here, dude? Oh my god. Never mind, I don't know if I got it in me. Look at these fucking... Oh. Oh. We gotta get up to the second level, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm doing alright, no complaints, you know, just vibing. Who's screaming? It's someone getting attacked by a book. I think it might be warranted screaming.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, there it is. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Conjure Crystal Acronaut. Conjure Book. I'll take those. Yeah, I don't think I want to read through all these. Ooh, some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude, that's a taste that I wish I could see right now. Ruminations of Elder Scrolls. Plans to defeat Dagoth Ur. Oh, fascinating. Seriously, yeah, no, there. Yeah, no. That's funny. Yeah, no, there was an evil book there, flying around. Bosmary Stealthing. Ooh, hey. That one dude wanted that book. Wow, what a throwback. Ronaldo, hit me with it. Hit me with something good. Alright. I think that one bookshelf, we got lucky finding books. I think that was kind of the intention. I don't think we're going to find anything here. Did you drink an enchanted potion when you were working lottery? Lottery of looks. He said, I absolutely did not. I will refute these statements to my grave. You know, I don't even know how you could say that whenever you get to look in the mirror every day, man. Come on now. Yeah, no. All I drank when I was in the lottery was fucking Bang energy every day to an unhealthy degree. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Bang energy? Yeah, Bang energy. To the point that I was getting heart palpitations. Let's go. We're going to quick save here. I feel like probably should have quick saved below, but that's okay. Accepted global observations. Red Bull at work. Didn't get any issues. Would feel the damage has been done. Yeah, it hits you when you don't expect it. Yeah. Now, obviously, I still drink energy drinks, but I definitely have cut down on my daily intake. You know, I used to drink like 1,000 milligrams a day. Like I would average between 600 and 1,000 a day, and that was just normal for me. Until my heart started to fucking hurt, and once that started, had to reevaluate. Especially like there, you know, coffee and hatred. Hey, spite will get you far, honestly. Coffee works too. Like energy, I think energy drinks are fine depending. I definitely would not recommend Red Bull, especially if it wasn't a sugar-free one, because they do load it up on sugar. I do think there are some sugar-free energy drinks that are worthwhile, like Ghost right now. Alani Nu is also another good one. The OG Red Bulls. Yeah, no, that's a lot. Purdy's Rejuvenate. Is that a kind of energy drink that's like more natural based? Maybe natural energy drink. Yeah, I think I do like my natural energy drinks whenever I can get them. There was one that I was really enjoying. I forget what it's called. It's been a while. The best willpower can be anger. It really can. It will make you go bald faster, but real quick, we got a book here. It's only 2 pages, so I'll read it. Whenever Zurinder comes back around, we still owe him that one book. Anyways, I had ventured back home to Summerset last night to position a teleportation field in Cloud Rest. The town and much of the landscape had changed shape. It appears our placement and agenda overlapped a critical moment in the turning of an age. High Council had deemed it necessary to relocate the tower using experimental magic. The magic was successful, but they did not anticipate a full-on war with the Daedra at the very moment. From what I gather, the tower appeared to be destroyed. Perhaps if I knew of that siege that was to take place and to use the chaos as a distraction to our aims, pity. I would have liked to witness the terror for myself. Perhaps there will be other sights or carnage that time has yet to reveal. My fave. I have 2 other ones. One is pink. Is it like pink lemonade? Yeah. Oh, I just drink tea or apple juice with sleeve over. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely, you know, I'm all for, you know, natural energy and all that, but, you know, it needs to have actual natural energy to it. And I do think there's a lot of, I'm just going to loot all this. Fuck it. A lot of it is like, you know, oh, like it has a little bit of green tea in it, so it gives you like 50 milligrams. And that's all you need. No, bitch. Give me the real shit, or give me, ooh, a Daedric dagger, hello? Or give me nothing. Why is crystal so valuable? I'm gonna take it all. Nine Dives Lives. Dude, that's a perfect cat finisher name. Okay. Oh shit! Oh. And drain all, bitch. Wait for it. That's dead. Oh shit, no! Hold on. Oh no! Reload, reload, reload! No, no, no! I can't have her dying. Speak of the devil and he appears. How you doing, Zurinder? Welcome on in, bud. Shirts are selling. The cute picture of Nero on it. I mean, I think that would sell like hotcakes. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Zurinder. Clap, clap. Was talking about me? Oh, I was. I was talking about how I still owe you a full reading of that one book. Whenever we get done with Summerset. What was it? The Diamond and the Cake? I think it was. Yeah, the Diamonds book. Yeah, yeah. Because I read a 2-page book, and I was doing that reminded me that I owe Chad a proper reading. All right. Okay.
Please, watch your step.
All right, Silty, I'm gonna need you to back up. Shit's about to get real. We're quick saving here. We are getting her out of here. Get ready.
Never shall it come.
All right. There we go. It's just you and me, bitch. Get drained. You can't figure out what's going on.
Death is the only way out.
Keep trying to heal. It doesn't matter. Your days are over. Okay.
How may I help you? Have a good day.
Alright. We're gonna finish looting everyone, then figure out what needs to happen. Theleron. This is the real one. So he had like clones of himself, huh? Manslayer. Makes all weapons especially deadly to humans when worn. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Shimmer Strike. Ooh. Take that, thank you. Travel key. Like how the music is just going fucking hard.
How are you?
Will you be okay now?
Yes. And thank you again for saving me. The Dominion must be eliminated at all costs. I will devote my life to this. Thank you.
Okay. Where will you go now that you're free? It says restaurant, it's right.
I remember I was walking around Cloudrest before I was taken. That place is too scary for me to return right away. Do you have any recommendations?
There are a few places in Summerset Isle that have little to no Dominion rule.
Which one should I go to?
Arch and Grand Grove. There we go.
Such a strange sounding place. I will go with you. If you leave me there.
Okay. I came back for you. Alright. real quick. It recommends this one, so let's go. And we leave the Crystal Tower. Interesting quest. I don't really know what the objective was. But interesting quest nonetheless. Recommend you become part of my museum. Amen, dude. Honestly. Huh. Where's the anchor here? Anyways. We take her to Arkin Grand Grove. Recommend you become part of my museum. I mean, I don't think I don't think come with me is an option, but I mean, she could always live it up in solitude. Where wants us to go up that ladder? Okay. We could have recommended one of the actual cities to her, but one of them is constantly overrun by zombies, and I don't know anything about Edmont. So, yeah, this town that actually has no Dominion rule and is completely removed from the Dominion, I think that's the way to go. She wants nothing to do with the Dominion. Or she wants to fight the Dominion, you know? My cat Flash is like passed out on my desk, and it's adorable, honestly. Then I guess after this, we'll go back to Artaeum and see if, yeah. There's any more story. Swim to your front ladder every time to come home. On top of that, Surrender, look at how many fucking orbs we're having to jump through just to get to whoever lives here. Are we finally here? Waiting on her to arrive. Those giants, nightmare spiders. Well, you're close. I do believe they are slugs. No, the lights were slugs. These are like black soul gems with like 7 souls shoved into them.
Yes?
Here we are.
It looks like there are no lords or nobles here. I'll settle in and start working right away. Thank you again for everything you've done.
Hell yeah, we got someone out.
Hello.
Okay. I should check back later. All right. We're going to wait 24 hours. That'll be us checking back later, you know. Hello there, Drop and Flop. Welcome on in. Been doing good. No complaints, you know, just getting through this bullshit. How are you doing? How's the day or night treating you? Well, damn, well, you know. Hopefully it was successful. Hopefully you're pulling through all right. Are you good?
Hello.
Nope. All right. Wait another 24 hours. My gut says that either she's going to be settled in and she's going to be like, thanks, or she's going to be dead. And we're going to be fighting off the Dominion. It's either or.
Hello.
Okay. Are you still settling in? All right. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a rough deal. Sorry to hear it. Well, hopefully they find a solution and take care of you, man. Sorry to hear that. Good on you for keeping fighting, though. That's what it's all about, right? Has it been long enough? Nope. All right. When it said a few days, it meant a few days. Good God. And now the quest hasn't updated, so I'm gonna bet that she still isn't ready to talk.
Questions?
I have a lot. I have a lot of questions, actually. Because the thing is, so we could go about our business and wait for it to be like, hey, go back and check on her. I don't want to go through loading screen simulator just to get to the top of this house again. So we wait. Good Lord.
Yes?
One more day. Then I guess we'll just go about our business. Football. Twitch is fucking up today. I don't get it, Vixie. You gotta give them the business. You gotta tell them what for. I don't get why. I'm guessing, like, are you typing on mobile? Do they got something against mobile users? You'd think since they have Amazon fuck you money, they could, have good servers. Alright, I'm going to assume that
Yes?
she's got nothing for us. So what we're going to do here, I guess we're just going to wait for it to tell us to come check. We're going to Arteum. Watch, the moment I leave, it's going to be like, hey, go check on her, now that you've left her alone.
Yes?
Don't tell me. Okay, they put me at the bottom. Alduin said something about the spell Bullwing cast on me.
Yes, as I understand it, he deceived you. It did fulfill the mentioned purpose, water breathing. It had a secondary effect, though, as suggested by Elduin, to hide you from Rindil.
Huh.
I personally am not familiar with that type of magic, only that it negates any specific divinations or clairvoyance. Allwing cast a cloak on your soul to protect you and him from his spells. You have him to thank for not being susceptible to very potent mind control magic.
How did you know Bullwing cast a spell on me?
It's fairly simple to recognize when a spell is cast on someone, but how did I know it was Bullwing's spell? Consider all the spells available to you at your college, and all across Skyrim for that matter, as the skin of an onion. Not the layers, nor sprouting life vines, nor rot from decay. The magnitude of our catalogue of spells is incomprehensible by comparison.
Can you teach me any new spells?
No, I cannot.
Why?
Why?
That is not my purpose and not yours. You are the first Archmage of Winterhold to have a will to explore and discover. Most positions of power or areas of extensive study require a more sedentary lifestyle. It isn't common to see a leader not at their post, absently ruling over their subjects. If you are truly interested, I recommend you read each book you come across. Learn and find a use for every spell you encounter. If you are able to do this, you will not need to seek training from others, nor ask for understanding.
Dude, what a boner killer. Anyways. Some fuck you money specifically meant for Caviar Truffle Tuesday. Dude, I want in on Caviar Truffle Tuesday. What do you know of Carl?
He was a victim of a broken heart, and exceptionally talented. He probably isn't in a place where you could ask him about what happened. But I am sure if he were able to, he would tell his story. Kalaril's wife died tragically some time ago. Something silly. She was an explorer, jumped off a ledge but undercalculated the distance. She died immediately.
Relatable.
Kalaril took some books from the study. Rare books on resurrection. Resurrection is a spell that is only permitted to be studied, not cast. With everything, there are safeguards in place for when things go wrong.
Go on.
Divinations were placed on those tomes and his actions became known. The books were collected with teleportation and secured. Then Kalaril stood trial. There are some very complicated laws we are obliged to follow, but leniency is always considered, and brutality mostly a last resort. He was permitted to live in Summerset Isle, so long as he had no contacts and was not in a place where people could visit him. We were aware that he had become friends with Balwing, but permitted it as we saw some of Balwing's fate. We knew he would eventually be a citizen of Crucible, and that you would be the only other person to know of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, his solidarity has left an impression on his mind, damaging it over the years.
Did Kalaril end up reviving her?
No. Her body was teleported back to where he dug it up. Restorative magics to undefile her initial removal, and she was divinely re-blessed. There are harsh consequences in place, but they have to be there. And when someone is accepted into the Order, they are made aware. However, I will make a recommendation for him at the next council meeting. Without him aiding you, our fate would have waned.
Do you know of Androtha? Why am I asking about all this?
The Soul Forger? Of course. Why do you ask?
She's a sham. She sent me out to do some really pointless things.
Most people are happy to have their soul forged. Did she not tell you the tasks would be menial?
She did.
Perhaps I don't understand. If she told you the tasks were of no consequence, why did you do them? If it was to get your soul forged, you knew that was at stake, correct? So, what's the problem?
I had to climb up those annoying stairs, too. Oh, the dialogue here gets it.
If you were struggling with the stairs, it is due to you not knowing how to levitate. I assume those stairs are there to challenge those who do not have the appropriate skill set to ascend like a magician. I suppose she could not have put the stair there and limit only those with the magical prowess to visit
I'm gonna
here.
bash this dude's head against the wall.
That Vardenfell's master wizards used similar methods, right? Additionally, what appears to be menial to you may have adverse effects you are unaware of. My advice to you, as an aspiring magic-casting explorer, is to refrain from doing things you are opposed to.
Where do I learn how to levitate?
You would need to find a tome, scroll, potion, or someone willing to train you.
This dude's
I cannot
useless.
guide you further in this endeavor. When one has mastered magic, small trials that may have resulted in death previously seem like one has evaded life's fabric. Those small feats become new challenges to be enjoyed.
Fuck you.
Take care.
Alright, I'm going about my business. Jesus Christ. Talk about saying a lot of nothing. He laughs as I walk away. I'm gonna laugh when I fucking kick him upside the head. Smile. Okay. Pitter patter. Let's be about her. Alright. Well, let's pop in here. See if we can talk to Sylvia again. Sylwina. If she doesn't have a quest for us, and that one quest doesn't proc, then I'm out of ideas. McQueen, literally. I've killed Theleron and cleansed the Crystal Tower.
What were they trying to do?
I'm not sure, but there were some atrocities. Sounds good,
I'm
Surrender. We'll be
sorry
right
you
here.
had to see it, but I am happy you have saved us yet again. As gratitude, I invite you to my home in Alinor, and shall teach you the spell to travel there. You will find it most secure. Thank you, Archmage.
What do you mean, most secure?
Not everything is as it seems, my friend. The Alinor you visited is only the common area.
What?
My palace, Alinor, has been relocated, much like Artaeum, to avoid any threat and to allow me a safe place to rule. It is secure, but also lonely.
What about the king?
Summerset has been without a king for many years. I have hired a stand-in to keep the Dominion pacified.
Do you have anything else you need me to do?
Now, no. You have done so much. I assure you, if I need your aid again, I will send for you.
Well, so what are your thoughts on what they're doing?
You said it best yourself when you explained to me what you saw. They were trying to manipulate the Elven Tower. Crystal-like law to destroy Mundus. Based on the observations, they believed the blood of the primary races was required to start the machination. Unfortunately, their thoughts came from a place of savagery, and no instrument with such vital importance would operate on such a crude manner. I am one of the remaining few that knows how to operate it.
Well, how's it operated?
You're a smart one. I'll let you try to sort it out. Just know if you do figure it out, it would be the end of us all. Goodbye.
Alright. Well, we got another teleport spell. Oh. Okay. Alinor. Let's go. Let's go see what the Palace of Alinor is like. I thought it was weird that Alinor was just a bunch of huts and some floating islands. Alright. And we're off. Ooh. That's a big fucking palace. Are any of these huts ours? Do we get a hut here? Not that I care, but you know. I'd like a house. Alright, if that's a house, we can't access it. Cool. Sick. Tubular, even, really. Oh. into the palace proper. Let's go take a look around. And then, till this quest pops up that tells us that we're ready to go talk to the lady, I guess I'll just wait a few more days. See what happens. And otherwise, we'll, probably explore a few caves, see what's up. Otherwise, I feel like we're done. Yeah, I think it'll have ran its course. The guest room, Alinor Palace lobby door is locked. What? Why the locked doors? Kind of want to unlock them. I'm gonna guess that this is like, oh, Farmer's Tale. This keeps popping up everywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like our bedroom, you know? I mean, look at that fire pit though, Jesus. Okay. Let's go check out the throne room, I guess. I mean, I won't lie, I kind of expected a little bit more, but that's fine. You know, we saved Alinor. I guess technically we saved all of Mundus. We cleared the Dominion out of the Crystal Tower. You know? Oh, this is lonely. Yeah. What if I wait here for a couple days? Wonder if she'll turn up. Because, you know, it said that that one lady... Excuse me. She'd want to... Ow, did not mean to bump my knee. Did not mean to bump the mic either. Apologies.
Oh, hi, Mark.
She'd, you know, once she settled in, we go see her. You know, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the day treat you? Okay. Nothing. One more wait session. You're playing video games pretty much all day today? Hell yeah. Sometimes that's what the doctor ordered, right? Sometimes you need a day to just kind of disconnect from everything and fucking game it out. The aesthetics in general are nice. I agree. I do like the palace here. I think it's pretty well done. Wish I could play video games all day. You know what, Ronaldo? I hope one day you're able to. My fingers are crossed for you, man. One day. I just never knew we had it so good. Right, honestly. That's so true. You never realize how good you have it. Well, let's check this over here, I guess. Alright, nothing. I feel like this area is definitely underdeveloped. Still recovering, huh? recovering from all the work you did this week? PlayStation and nuggies? I'm more of a pizza roll guy. I'm not gonna lie, by the way. I'm probably gonna be eating a lot of pizza rolls tomorrow during stream. Don't judge me. Just a couple decades. Let's go like two decades back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Year 3000 was buy busted. Huh. Okay. I was like, why does that sound familiar? Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Alright, hold on a second here. Apologies. Guys have a mortgage in this economy, right? Honestly, in this economy, it's tough shit, I imagine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go delving, I guess. Just to see what we can find, right? We got a couple locations on Summerset I want to go through. Here on Arataeum, I kind of just want to see what's what. Like I think there's like one location I care about. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. The lottery will all have houses with no mortgage. Oh God, if I could, I would. But I can't, so I shan't. But yeah, by the way, if anyone ever wins the lottery, don't tell anyone that you won the lottery. Like, genuinely, don't do it. Keep that shit to yourself, take it to your grave. The master chest sitting right here. Fuck. In Toronto, they publish it? Oh, fuck that. I think it's like technically published in the States, but you can like hide your face. I don't know. Maybe it's not published. I know that whenever I worked at the lottery, I did see pictures of previous winners all the time. But yeah, so then if you can avoid it, you should. Are you? Get down here, bitch. Oh, shit. Alright. Workarounds, something you never hear around. Yeah. I think I feel like it is a safety concern. I agree. Fuck that. Sorry, 1 second here. Fighting for my life. Didn't think I would be, but here we are. Dark as shit. Definitely Mariah May has donated $5,000. Definitely not me. Anyway. Oh my god. You know what? I would take it. I love Mariah May. Her promo tonight on Collision. I'm not a Collider. I don't watch Collision, but I did watch the clip of her promo with Tony Storm, and my god, talk about on another level. Hey there, Devoco. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? I think we're done here. Abruptly. Yep, we're just gonna leave. Definitely not Jamaican. Neurodecat can hook it up. Hell yeah. We have fantastic news. Hell yeah, we love fantastic news. I think next is this crypt over here. It's so dark. I know, it's so fucking dark. I can't see shit. I know, right? They jump out at me in the darkness, I'm screwed. Let's go into this tome. If Allah's a billionaire, like, fuck yeah. That's the kind of positivity we need to hear about. Clear, cancer free. Ooh, okay. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Phenomenal news indeed. I love hearing something randomly groaning at me. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Alright, we move on. Welcome back, Surrender. I don't really think you missed anything. Yeah, I was groaned at by the abyss. That was a little weird. Let's see what the source was. Oh! What the fuck? Whew. Man, fuck this place. Okay. By the way, just so folks are aware, I saw it just in time. In about 20 seconds, there will be a 3-minute ad break. Happens once every single hour, but we'll be right here. Usual 3 minutes. Surgery. Oh, is that what the minor surgery was for? Okay, well, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Olive. As the kids would say, that's a victory royale. Okay. Bucket. Can I hit it with the bolide from up here? That did not do anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Drain all, let's go. Yeah, buddy, it's the cheat code. Get fucked on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Heal it right back up. Heal it right back up. We're good. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Basically, Devoko. Basically, man. The sun is a you're absolutely right. The sun is a deadly laser. That's so fucking true. Where could the kids? I'm glad your mom's still recovering well, right? Right, Vixie? Everything's going well with her? Guess we go back this way. Goodness roofs. Hell, you know what, Zarinder? I'm with you. Let's just never leave. Let's never leave the indoors. Okay. Oh. Right back up, right back up. There we go. Yeah, no, this cold weather has been fucking ridiculous, dude. I can't wait to never deal with winter again. Or, you know, until next year. Or the end of the year. It's been fucking miserable around here. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear, Vixie. Hopefully it keeps up. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be riding the bike in this weather, Devoko, that's for sure. Could we kill these things faster, by the way, with lightning bolt? Yes, absolutely. But also, it's much safer. Just do the big suck. I don't know who invented drain all, but you know what? It's worked out wonderfully. As a winter bike tires? That's a great question. I kind of doubt it. It's cold. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know you know how to dress for it. It's just yeah. It's the vehicle part. I'll take those. Why not? Same people that made Drado. You're goddamn right. Huh. Hey, hold on. No, damn it. What are we looking for here? Little mushrooms. Those are wisp stalks. Okay. Alright, I think this is our last passage that we haven't been through. Real quick. Empty wine bottles? Damn, someone's been fucking hitting it hard. Guess you can't blame him in here, huh? I mean, if I had a bike, I'd go for a chunky tire bike, that's for sure. Then again, I also just never want to ride a bike. Oh shit. It's time for the suck. Ah! There we go. Woo! Is it exhilarating gameplay? No. Am I alive and healthy? Yes. You thought stealth archery was bad? Oh, no, no, no. Alright. I will say, the spell should not be able to be held down as, like, you know, in perpetuity like that. But, we have no destruction costs. That was the upside to the way I enchanted my gear. With no other real upside. Blades gauntlet. Blades gear. What? Huh. Is that it? Man, these places do not feel like worth it. Which kind of sucks, but like that, it is what it is. It's not feeling, you know, worth the time. How do we get out? I think it's this one. All right. Boots on a yak track. Oh yeah, even like I have boots that are like made for, you know, walking in the snow and ice, and I'd still fucking slip. And then, well, yes, for everything else, there's MasterCard. You get it, surrender. As now, I was like, oh no, and I was like, it's okay, leave me, I'll get up. Come turn to falling down. Sometimes the pride just takes a hit, right? Take the fall as much dignity as possible. Exactly. Okay, not gonna lie to you. Let's do one more cave here. Let's do this cave. And if this doesn't feel worth it, we're going to go to the Summerset and we're going to explore a couple places there. And, oh. And then otherwise, got him. We'll, oh. Yeah, that's normal. Otherwise, we'll, yeah. See what's what. Yeah, I mean, oh, that's how we do it in the States. I jumped off the side of a moving vehicle and I just rolled up to my feet and was like, no, I'm fine. It's all good. As like, you know, 20 seconds later, I fucking devolved into a fucking limp. I guess neat boxes. Oh, it's still alive. There we go. An adept door. Are we just going to be doing like a tunnel of doors and each one... Oh! Never mind. I was going to say each one's going to get like longer. But no. That is not what happened. Okay. I don't need all that. Is that all? Okay. We're outta
hi,
here.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good evening to you. How you doing? If you needs an emergency American, do whatever there's a thing. Silly ain't gonna- You know what, Zarinder? You're absolutely right. Every Brit needs a emergency American. So I do my first service and oil change. Just time for warmer weather. Nice. Oh yeah. Hopefully the warmer weather is showing up sooner rather than later. Hopefully. Let's go check out Skywatch real quick, and then we're probably out of here. We found nothing here. We could explore every cave, you know, might find something of value. I don't know. I don't think we will. So we'll go back to Summerset proper. Take a little gander. Okay. Trying to jump my way up here. Let's pop into here. Chances of absolutely not, Vixie. Absolutely not. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is I actually really love this. Oh shit.
Greetings, Archmage.
Explain what happened with the Slode.
No big deal, really. I mean, it seemed like you had an easy enough time based on how you told that story. Now, if it was me, I would have tried to keep the Slode in some sort of stasis to be questioned. Each goes their own way, though, right?
I don't care about asking for work. I don't want to do work here. Could we? Yes. Do I want to? No. I like it here. I like how this house is designed. I wouldn't mind having one ourselves, but I'm pretty done. Okay. So pop on out of here. Since we saw me next 3 days. Yeah, but isn't it supposed to drop back down too after we hit the 70s? Like it's very temporary. I'm playing Civ 6. Oh hell yeah! Did you win, Witch? Cool down. Oh, hopefully it cools down for you. Much more than that, Olive. Hell yeah. Those orbs. Yes, that house. That is a cozy house. And we could get that at the top here. Right here at the Skywatch house. But, yeah, anyways. Teleporting to Summerset. Let's go. Played a much longer game. Oh, hell yeah. Practice game Friday night? Very close to a diplomacy win? Oh, fuck yeah. What's the hardest win to go for? Isn't it religion? Isn't religion really difficult? That's one I'll never do. That's not some narrative on religion. It's just, from what I remember, it's very hard to pull off. I've managed science like one time, I think. Alright, let's see here. Let's go check out a couple of places here on the map. And if I feel like we're done with Summerset, we'll just leave. Do you ever do the whole island's quest chain over again every year during your yearly Skyrim playthrough? I mean, you got free stackers at Taco Bell. How many free stackers? That's the question. How many free stackers? Culture is my favorite to go for. As many as you'd like. I could probably suffer it. So the quest chain itself actually wasn't awful. I have my criticisms of it because I feel like it wasn't really designed. It wasn't really designed with like. I don't feel like it was designed very well. It kind of goes all over the place. Culture within it. Fuck yeah. What is this? I did not tell my family where I was going. Huh. Oh, no killing him. Well, that's something. Elf got through the Hell Cave alive, though. Oh! I don't know if I could do that. None which. Absolutely not. You almost got me. Yeah, I don't know, like, there's a lot of cool stuff with this mod, but it feels like I'm like turning over stones to find it half the time. Like, you know, just hoping we come across, oh, something cool. Turned over a stone once. Where's this going? It's a general mirthful meme that I've not escaped for over a year. Surrender. It all goes back to Stardew. What's the point here? Oh, memory of a red flower? Memory. Did the scorpion didn't sting you, did it? There is nothing here. Yeah, see, like this is. Well, I mean, maybe there's like some kind of like vague quest that like ties into that. Did give me a fright. Yeah, I imagine so. They fucking suck. Okay. Let's go to Charm, I guess. I kind of thought that there would be more things like that one Daedric place we delved into, but I guess not. So after Charm, we're going to go to the Priories up here and probably the Nern Scar there and see what those are about. Yeah, I think you maxed out your luck there. Holy shit. I don't know what that sound is, but I already hate it. Memory of torture. Memory of a key. Memory of a pitchfork. Memory of a soul gem. I'm going to die in here. Okay. Lazy frog chair. Fucking, that's what it sounded like. Fuck. Anyways, moving on. Alright, so. The song of their species. I guess so, but I mean, it's a little strange. There's a few things I wanted to hit up out here. Let's start with the abandoned Temple of Mara. I have a feeling within the hour, unless one of these dungeons ends up being like really intense, within the hour we're probably going to be going back to the mainland and tending to the museum. You know. I think so, because I think Yeezy is Kanye. I don't know either. I'm taking a shot in the dark. Pretty lit up for an abandoned temple, I'm just saying. Nature's balance. I'll take that. Oh, we also, hold on. We need to give that book to that one dude before we leave. Let me mark that. That's true. Rattlesnakes do at least give you a back the fuck up, you know, warning. We're gonna go in there last. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Huh. Well, this is a new level of confusing. Trigger set. Do not try that at home. No, no, no. Huh. Well, we explored it like I said I wanted to. That's the thing, you know, they make these interesting landmarks for this mod. I'm going to look at them. The ones that I find legitimately interesting. And if they suck, then they suck. Or, you know, if maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I don't care. We're moving on. All right. Abandoned Island. Let's go. Ooh. Is there anything here? Abandoned cave. Python apparently didn't have his brain cells today. He missed his food and got himself. Said to drop him. Again, with his tail. Don't need my hand back. Jeez. It did not seem like he was destined to eat yesterday, huh? What the fuck? Poor dude. How did this person die? Look at all this food in here. Give me that. You know what? It happens to the best of us, though. What is going on here? There we go. It was bugging out. It wouldn't let me hit my spells. Oh. What the fuck? Next time, death squeeze your partner's hand for extra effect. I'm sure they will, at the very least, be very intrigued, if not outright confused. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god. Go. Where's this legendary giant bat? I'll fucking square up. Keep it up. Thrilling, isn't it? Just the color. Do you want more general red stuff? Bad at the reeds, right? Dude's just like sitting in the reeds waiting for his chance to strike. But now I can't seem to find the fucking corpse, so that's cool. There it is. Spell tome, giant bat. I guarantee that's the entire purpose of this cave right there. Alright. Now we gotta find our way out. It's one of those things where it's like... red stuff and the Red Ribbon Army. Oh, shit. A rare Dragon Ball reference. Yep. Open to get good food. How long, you know, how long before anything's open for you, Toboko? And hey there, Moon Booty, good to see you. One moment here, and I'll get a new water once I'm done, you know, squaring up with every bat in this place. About 3 hours. Ooh. Fuck that. Oh. Damn. When'd you go to bed? And where the fuck am I? Just a random Dremora down here? I mean, neat and all. Oh, hold on. Elder Daedric Greatsword. Huh. Well, we found another Elder Daedric thing. That's cool. Yeah, I'll get that water once I'm out of this cave. So I feel like I'm done fighting for my life. Did you get some rest after the 5K, Moon Booty? If you're not just lurking with us. If you're lurking, obviously. No worries. What if I just let them keep doing their thing and I just kind of like fight my way out? Found it. Anybody watching Reacher? Fair enough. Hey man, it just sounds like you needed the rest. I like how I said I need to go get the water. I have water right here. Anyways, let me catch up the chat here. What's that Vix yelling? Did I miss here? Time, his name in my phone was Parp Tart. That's how I pronounced it one day. You tormented that poor man with Parp Tart? Oh. Witch, that's evil. Let's go to the Shrine of Sheogorath real quick, see if we can get that one dude back. Parp Tart? There you go, Witch. I mean, Vixie. Dude, we're so close to leaving Summerset. Are you kidding me? There's literally nothing to describe why that crashed. It's okay. Quick save when we left the cave. Alright, so. Otherwise, we have like 3 locations that I got on my list to clear out. So let's go see what those are about. No, sleepy girl and big... You know what? Sometimes you're just a sleepy girl. You know, I get it. Yeah. Some pepperoni on the... Dude, I'd go for some pizza right now. Fuck. I'm too snacky lately, though. They are an absolute power couple. Absolutely, Pixie. You know what? I'm snacky. My bag of Chex Mix is right here. I'm going to have a Chex Mix or two. Domino's is doing $10 unlimited toppings deal. That's why Domino's is so much better than Papa John's. Checks, are you eating money? You're goddamn right I am, Vixie. That's going right down the drain. Yeah, I just don't like snacking on stream too much, you know. I don't like risking crunching into the mic or anything. But it is what it is, you know. Tomorrow I'm gonna be eating on stream. I'm not gonna be able to get around that. Sir Morgue. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know. I'm just weird about it. It's funny. No matter how many times streams like, it's okay, you can eat. I'm just like, no. I not on stream. I can't. I do it anyways, but the entire time I'm like, I'm ashamed of myself. Ceramic vase. Ceramic vase. Voss, yeah. That's a good one. $10 limited pizza tops for tomorrow's stream. No, I think tomorrow's stream's gonna be I guess we'll check this lighthouse. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be orange chicken pizza rolls, I think. Probably. Just because I can, pop them in my mouth and keep going. All right. They're very interesting, honestly, Olive. Orange chicken pizza rolls. I did indeed. They're Totino's orange chicken pizza rolls. I did not think. I thought they called them like pizzas, like snack bites or something. But no, they are just labeled orange chicken pizza rolls. You can look them up. They're pretty good. It doesn't beat proper orange chicken, obviously. But for pizza rolls, they hit the spot. I'm going to tab real quick so those messages actually pop up on stream. Okay. 24-hour gap. Absolutely, Devoco. Go do it, man. Go get you some grub. Go get you some grub, man. If you come back, we'll be right here. Otherwise, stay safe, take it easy, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, let's go to the top of the lighthouse real quick. You absolutely should, Olive. I don't know where they get sold. We get them from like an Amish store that kind of does salvage and everything like that, so food doesn't go bad. Uh-oh. I guess this place isn't safe. Anyways. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Look, I'm going to level with you. This might be a hot take. I don't care. Gas station food is deceptively good. Now, is it good for you? No, of course not. But it's good. Is it always good? No, of course not. But it is good. Everything fresh? That's fair, yeah. You do want to get there, you know, while everything's fresh and everything. Good, yeah. 7-Eleven's good. There's a, I think it's called Safeway, that my mom stops by. They have these like fucking pizza puff pastries that are like 2,000 calories, but they're real good. Fried chicken gas station. I haven't had fried chicken from a gas station. I have had chicken sandwiches though, and they're fine. All right. Next on the list, quiet. Oh, Jesus, no. And really? They're that boring over there, Vixie? That's crazy. Well, I say boring, like, I don't think gas stations inherently have to be super interesting, but, like, you know. I'm used to them having some pretty solid amenities. Alright, let's hit up the quiet orb. Wild Bean Cafe in them. Bacon, egg, and cheese pies? Oh, that sounds fucking amazing. Huh. Well, welcome to quiet. Memory of surface exploration. Gas station, it does it. I mean, you know, it's a good way to make them interesting, at least, right? Memory of a warrior. Memory of everything I've eaten. Memory of lore. Memory of a scalpel. Huh. Skin removed. A saw. This is so weird. Yeah, I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but I hear a lot about it. Okay. I hear it's like you know, they have like merchandise and everything. Like it's a whole fucking production. One second here. I think Harvey needs out, so let her out. They're insane. Yeah, one day I want to go to one, Mary. They sound fascinating. All right, next on the list, this priory. Take a Punko field trip to all the different gas stations. Let's do it. crazy amount of gas pumps. That was my analysis of Flying J back whenever back when my family would have to go to the Flying J every fucking 6 months, because that was like the meetup place between my parents whenever I was a young warthog. Oh shit! Like just an insane amount of gas pumps. But that was more of a trucker stop, so it was a little different. Okay, that was cool. Okay. Got a blanket from there. Nice, hell yeah. Oh shit. 1 second. That was like 82 ruined books, and we need those, so. Here we go. Hey, don't worry, Zora. I'll be back. Well, those homies came from this way, so. Ooh, paralyzed, I'll take that. Let's see. Telekinesis. Yep. Take that. I know the feeling, which that's me with my southern accent, apparently. If I get too frustrated, it'll come out. Ooh, a tumbler, I'll take that. Fucking coffins with nothing in them. Got you, bitch. Alright. Hit him with the easy mode suck. What the fuck is this, dude? You better let me the fuck out. Put me in a fucking cage. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Getting out of here.
No, you're not. Alright, there we go. Woo! Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I tried to get away from the southern accent as much as I could, so. But, you know, it's always there. Just waiting to strike. A very warm voice? Well, I appreciate that. I think it's monotone and obnoxious, but I'll take warm. I won't argue with warm. Is that all there was to this bitch? Are you serious? Nito, once again, a location that looks like it'll probably be something interesting. There's a little bit of thought put into it, but ultimately it's nothing. Dinosaur submarines. It's a pretty accurate description of gators. Yep. That's some things like that are just innate, like you'll never get away from it. It's like I've been told so many different things in my life. There's some people that are like, no, your southern accent still shows very, very strongly, which I don't necessarily agree with, but some believe it. I've had others tell me that I just sound generic, like I have a generic accent. But if you've been around the Delco area of Pennsylvania, apparently that is what my accent is. According to my sisters and my stepmom, like everyone up there, I have like half of a Delco accent. Because that was my frame of reference to what a southern accent is not. So when I wanted to get rid of my southern accent as much as I could, there we go.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What?
Vermina says your shadow looks nice in you.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't hear any southern. Good. I'm glad.
Vermina lets me dream while I am dead. Vermina lets me go where others fear to tread. Sing me to sleep, oh sweet spider. Take my friends, take my foes. Let's all dance together and give Our Lady a show. It's so much more.
I'll take that.
You should feel honored, champion.
My own grave. Huh. This is fucking weird.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh yeah, sometimes the twang will come out. Especially, you know, something like a hot diggity daffodil. Well, that was interesting. He says loosely. All right. Abandoned fort, I guess. There's a vault area that I want to do too. I've got to stop snacking. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, ow. My dad's side of the family. Not necessarily in Philly, but, you know, close enough to it to where I just say, you know, they live in Philly. Or that, like, whenever I'm going up there, I'm going to Philly, but we don't really go into Philadelphia. Just kind of like loosely nearby. We could be there in about 30 minutes or so, you know. Hell yeah. Tell him that he needs to improve his identification of fungal properties. What? It's mad that you visited cheese. Oh, that's true, because isn't Philadelphia is a type of cheese brand, isn't it? Alright, give me all this for alchemy later. Carrying too much to be able to run. But why? Cheese. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There we go. I get that. Yeah. I hope that someday you and your partner can find a, if not a way back home up north, then a way out of Florida to, you know, try to find something that feels a little bit more like home. All right. All this sucks. Next up on my list of places that I was actually interested in, the Hilarion Vaults. New York is a very unique place, yeah. It's one of those cities that I think if you're from there, you never really you never really want to leave. Even when you want to leave, like, you know, it's very unique. All right. Here we are in the vaults. What is there to expect here? Whatever it is, I just pissed off a lot of them. A bear? Ooh! Thieves? What the fuck? What is going on here? A bear in this economy, and these thieves are just coexisting with it. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. And we'll be right here the whole time, trying to get through the vaults. Probably looking to leave Summerset here soon. Thieves and bears and bats. Oh my! Yeah, my I think I'm ready to go home here soon. You know what I mean? Get some sleep. Sounds good, Witch. Well, thank you so much for lurking with us, and thank you for hanging out. It's always an absolute pleasure. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow for when I stream for way too long. No, I want to do a longer stream. I joke. There we go. Hey there, Moon Booty. Shouldn't you be getting some rest as well? Ebony gauntlets. Ooh, those are unique ebony gauntlets. I'll take those. Congrats again on the... Ooh, a dragon steel katana. That's new. Congrats again on the... getting through the 5K. That's massive. Hope you had a great time with it. There, I think that'll help. You just woke up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I stand corrected. Well, then good morning to you. Alright, finally found a new book. Fuck yeah, that's what we like to hear. We're gonna get out of here soon. And then once we do, I think we're gonna, we're going to the museum. We're gonna do our drop off, clean things up, and we'll read a book. We'll read a book. Okay. What's on this side of the vault? Indeed, not just any book. We'll read the book. You know, Diamond in the Cake. That's the book. Everyone's clamoring for it, right? We read 2 pages, left it off on a huge cliffhanger. Okay, there we go. I just want to see what this is in the corner here. A hairbrush? Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Rotten beer. Alright. Oh shit. Hairbrush is an in-game weapon? I think we'll be okay. Nice try, Ronaldo. Back it up.
I'm getting out of here.
No, you're not. Alright. Okay. What we got in this bitch? Nothing. Oh, there's another door. Hold on. Okay. Ronaldo. Very interesting spelling of good Ronaldo's name. Very huge shrine to RK. Okay. The Greek spell. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Okay. So, other than the poison, this sucked. Alright, let's run out of here. Interesting dungeon design, but there's no purpose. Maybe if there was a quest that took us here, there would have been purpose, but I don't know, make your quests easier to get. I think we're ready to mosey on out of here, get back to the mainland. I'm going to take one more look over of the map. See if there's any location that I was like, yeah, I wanted to kind of explore that. The Lunar Bum. It's true. Fantastic name for Moon Booty. Kind of expected the vaults to be a little bit more vaulty. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of expected some treasure. That is true, Moon Booty. Yeah, we're here for another hour and a half. Before we, before I rest, wake up, shower, and then stream for 12 hours. Okay. Is there anything here that calls out to me? I'm in love with you guys. Not ready. Showering on stream for... No, I don't think I could pull that off. Silverwood. Should game, relax, and get ready for the working week, but I'm tempted to do some personal coding. Do you have like a rough week ahead of you, Vixie? And I mean, personal coding kind of, you know, that feels like it's a relaxing process too, you know? Ethical happenings. Fuck yeah, go for it. Some bath, you know what? I would. I think I found your book.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Moon Booty's favorite character.
Tonight, sweet slumber awaits, and for you, gold. Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Books?
What do you have for sale? Books. That's good.
Yeah?
Shower curtain. The mic needs a night off. Oh god. I feel like if I fought the shower curtain, that's the one opponent that would, you know, send me. You never win when you're fighting a curtain of all things. All right. Now, last step, we're going to go back to Ark and Grand Grove, see if this person wants to talk. And then, if they don't, then so be it. Or maybe we just wait. You know what? I think that's what we'll do. We'll wait till the game naturally updates us on that. So, otherwise, I think we're done. I think we're done. However, if we are done, we have one last thing to do here. Got tangled in a sheet. Yeah, you're not wrong. We have one last thing to do. I want to make sure we don't get like an insane bounty when we do this, but also, I don't care. What we're going to do is we're wiping out the Thalmor here. They had the audacity to call us a dog. And not in the D-A-W-G sense.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Always a pleasure. Right.
Failed. It's history. Failed. A reminder. Failed. The profane. Failed. War and Peace. We just failed like 4 fucking quests. All right. Right, they were destined to be failed. I agree. I am going to look up real quick, like, what those quests were supposed to be. All right, cool. Whatever. Apparently, it's some Lord Exhibit the Alluring. Oh, hell yeah. You can come over here and pimp my spells. That's what Drain All feels like. We heard you like to drain life, so we put some other drain spells into your drain life, so you can drain life while you drain everything else. It's just a bunch of quests that you can do for like to like have a perspective on the Thalmor, I guess, even though all it does is, you know, they're trying to find spies, basically. So fuck them. No regrets. Anyways, with that said and done, first, it's time to get her home.
Well met. Follow me. I could use your help. You have my steel.
Okay. Because I don't know if she's coming with us into Vigilant. I don't know if you can take followers to Vigilant. We'll see. Alright, now. Are you ready, Zora? We're going home. 6 skirt choice. By Zora. What skirt? Yeah, she was wearing, so she was wearing a, like a basic leather outfit, but that's her combat outfit. Yeah. When she's not our follower, she puts on her basic gear. Then when she's our follower, she equips the best stuff in her bags. Busting skulls. Exactly. Exactly. She's ready to bust some skulls. Gas station burritos? Hell yeah. Welcome back to Boko. Alright, so. Now that we're done. Now that we're done with Summerset, more or less, in hindsight. Maybe a bit rainy here. I don't think it's windy or rainy here. I think it's 20 degrees. It's just cold. Anyways. A bit of a retrospective. The age of the mod definitely shows. Why are we in combat? Nobody knows. Never mind. It's a dragon. It's always a fucking dragon. Don't get blistery rain. Yeah, I'm okay without any rain. That's for sure. Not dragon. Yeah, especially not here, dude.
Someone, do something.
There we go. That was a great rhyme. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Bangalinga. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How things been for you? It's got big wings. I think it's meant to, because it's like it's a plague dragon. Oh, this motherfucker is dead. There we go.
Take care of them.
Alright, I don't really want to loot all that. Got a cat joining the household? Oh, nice! Hell yeah, guest cat. Are they integrating well? Alright. Real quick, we got a potion of feather, I believe, to help us get to the museum. Alright, anyways. My thoughts on Summerset, because I feel like since it had no bearing on the museum, and we kind of just spent the past 2.5, 3 streams doing it just for fun. I think ultimately the mod is fine. It definitely shows its age. The questing experience is mid. I don't say that as an insult. It's just like, you know, it's like 5 out of 10, I would say, maybe closer to 6 out of 10. The extent of the voice acting is really nice. I do like that. That was a big bonus. Some of the dungeons are a lot of fun. Other ones are completely pointless and just kind of feel like they're there to fill things out. There's definitely some difficulty if you're not like a destruction cheese mage like we are. And I don't mean like we throw cheese around, even though that would be really cool. But you know, our build is pretty cheesy. Zora's giving us a gift. So yeah, we're throwing around spicy marinara meatballs and, you know, zapping everything into pieces, like, which I felt like was appropriate, because it is we did come here as go there as the Archmage, so you know, it was appropriate that we used magic. The final boss was a lot of fun. And yeah, all in all, I would say that there's some good stuff in the mod. It's definitely, you know, worth a visit. I don't think it's worth clearing out, because getting quests is a bit of a fucking headache. Traveling around, also a bit of a headache. All in all, there is a good bit of headaches to be had with the mod. But it was still fun. Hey there, Latoria. How you doing?
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
So yeah. At the end of the day, I don't regret that we did it, but, you know, I think it definitely had its ups and downs. I give it a 5 out of 10. Oh, also the fact that there was like a whole quest area called the Buried Cave that just crashed you to desktop no matter what, and the mod maker still hasn't fixed it. Like, going on 2 years later since they said that they knew about it. Red flag there. Anyways, let's catch up with chat now. Is it with us because she went on vacation? Just hissing, no fights. Oh, okay, good. Good. I'm glad there's not at least fights. You know, they'll adjust to, you know, they'll adjust for the short time, and then your cats will just be happy to have the space back to themselves. Go through dungeon. Yes, you can be a spellcaster in Skyrim. You can do any kind of play style that you want, really. You go completely pacifist and just kind of summon monsters to do things for you. You can go into telekinesis and just throw people if you really want to. That's plenty to do. Should throw cheese around. Melted cheese, in fact. You fondue you. Amen, surrender. Let's see. How many cheeses do we have? We'll look at that quest log here in a minute. How often do modders abandon their mods? With the age of Skyrim, pretty often. They rarely take them down. Sometimes modders will take them down if they're you know, tired of them. But yeah, they rarely get taken down. The funny thing is, this one I wouldn't say was abandoned. The creator just doesn't want to talk to anyone about it. They locked their comments on their mod back in June 2003. Not 2003, 2023. There we go. That would have been insane. They locked the comments about 2 years ago, and the latest update was last year. So they've put out updates for the mod since they've cut all communication, but there's no up-to-date stuff on it. Like the wiki is kind of out of date. They're not updating their posts on Nexus. It's just whenever they want to put out an update, it's there. Know how to fix it? Possibly. I mean, apparently it's one person, and they're the comments I saw were basically them saying, I don't have this issue, but it is a known issue. So the equivalent of me going, I enjoyed Cyberpunk on launch, but I get that it was buggy for other people. Except, I didn't make Cyberpunk. So, but yeah. Yeah, the definition of it is what it is. And people going, yeah, there's multiple quests that go there, so just pick up all the quests before you go, and if you just keep trying for an hour or so, you will load. You'll load in. But there's no way to really figure out what all the quests you need are. Like, it's just one of those where it's not worth the headache. From a design perspective too, I feel like the mod was designed by someone who really enjoyed Oblivion, and specifically the Shivering Isles DLC for Oblivion, because that's very much the energy that was like throughout the whole fucking thing. From a quest perspective, did not scream Summerset Isles to me. The main story was very random. It felt like you could follow the string, but it didn't really make a lot of sense. The cities all of them did not feel as fleshed out as they should have been, I feel like. Just all in all, it was okay. I don't regret doing it because it's a big content. Like, you guys saw the size of the maps that we went to and all the locations we explored. There's a lot of love put into that mod, and it's huge. But I feel like it's one of those that I probably wouldn't go back and experience again. Oh, they're not using your computer. Exactly, Vixie. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun for what it was. And now we move on, Fuck it. Alright. By the way, our time in the museum, it might take up the rest of stream. I don't know. We'll see. We have a lot of shit to sort through here. Okay. Ooh, the ebony mask? Fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, for what it is, for what they delivered, I thought it was fine. It was a good time. There are some things I felt like could have been done better. There are some things that obviously, I think were pretty inspired. As I said, there was multiple dungeons that I thought were pretty well done. I just kind of hated how much shifting, searching I had to do for those dungeons. Like, once we were done with the story, every location we went to afterwards, it felt hollow almost. Like, it didn't, we really didn't find anything. So, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I think we had fun, and I'm ready to move on from it. So, from here, let's talk about what we got moving forward, right? Conjure the book. Hell yeah. If we get done with museum stuff tonight, we'll go do like a random quest or two, see what we can get up to. But we have a lot of cleaning up to do. you know, ignoring my inventory and shit for as many days as I did kind of, yeah, it's taken its toll. And for those that are wondering, what's next on the list then? You know, we did our time in Summerset. What's up next on our journeys? Tomorrow, I'd say tomorrow night, but tomorrow afternoon, we are starting not Summerset. God, we're not going back. We are starting Vigilant. Get carried away. Oh God. So that's not permanent, Devoco. That's only while we're in the museum. The moment we leave the museum, it goes down to 800. That's the ease burden perk at play. All right, scroll our way down. We got some coral here. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and sort it. Large shell, green. Shit. Oh well. All right. With all that done, some gorilla arms in. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right, Toboko. With all that done, I think it's time to make good on a promise I made to Zarinder. The cake and the diamond. Let me take this out.
My favorite display. Must read it with many artists. Absolute masterpieces of engineering.
Down there. All right. Trying to find a good place to sit down and read. You know, get fully immersed. Okay. While sat in this chair, all recorded books from the library can be added to your inventory. Use the card catalog on the lower level of the library to update the list. Once you have finished reading, these copies will be removed. Would you like to read from the library collection? Not right now, because we have the book. But that's really cool, that you can sit in this chair and just read all the books. All right. Cake and the diamond. It's too spicy for him. You're making a smart call there, Devoco. Come to the spot with my giant backpack still on. Yeah, you know. It's to help support our posture, you know. Here we go. We'll read over the 2 pages that we started with too. The Cake and the Diamond by Athen Muendil. I was in the Rat in the Pot, a foreigner corner club in Aldroon, talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the woman. Now, Breton women are fairly common in the Rat and Pot. As a breed, they seem inclined to wander far from their perches in High Rock. Old Breton women, however, are not so migratory, and the wizened old biddy drew attention to herself, wandering around the room, talking to everyone. Nimloth and Odiad were at their usual places, drinking their usual stuff. Odiad was showing off a prize that he had picked up of some illicit manner, a colossal diamond, large as a baby's hand, and clear as a spring water. I was admiring it when I heard the creaking of old bones behind me. "Good day to you, friends," said the old woman. "My name's Abel Shredit? It's hard to tell with the fucking font. And I'm in need of financial assistance to facilitate my transportation to Al Redania." "You'll want to see the temple for charity," said Nimloth curtly. "I'm not looking for charity," said Abel. "I'm looking to barter services." "Don't make me sick, old woman," laughed Odiad. "Did you say your name was Abel Shredit?" I asked. "Are you related to Abel Shredit, the High Rock alchemist?" "Closely related," she said with a cackle. "We're the same person. Perhaps I could prepare you a potion in exchange for gold. I notice that you have your possession in in your possession a very fine diamond. The magical qualities of diamonds are boundless. Sorry, old woman, I ain't giving it up for magic. It was trouble stealing it as this one as it is, said Odiod. I've got a fence who will trade it for gold. But your fence will demand a certain percentage, will he not? What if I could give you a potion of invisibility in exchange? In return for that diamond, you could have the means to steal many more. A very fair exchange of services, I would say. It would be, but I have no gold to give you, said Odiod. I'll take what remains of the diamond after I've made the potion, said Abel. If you took it to the Mages Guild, you'd have to supply all the other ingredients and pay for it as well. But I learned in my craft in the wild, where no potion makers existed to dissolve diamonds into dust. When you must do it all by hand, by simple spell, you are blessed with remnants those fool potion makers at the guild simply swallow up. That sounds all very nice, said Nimloth. But how do you know your potion's going to work? If you make one potion, take the rest of Odiod's diamond and leave, we won't know until you've gone whether the potion will work or not. Ah, trust is so rare these days, sighed Abel. I suppose I could make 2 potions for you, and there'd still be a little bit of the diamond left. Not a lot, but perhaps enough to get me to Ald Redania. Then you could try the first potion right here and now and see if you're satisfied or not. But, I interjected, you could make one potion that works and one that doesn't, and then take more of the diamond. She could even give you a slow-acting poison, and by the time she got to Alredania, you'd be dead. Bleeding Kinnereth, you Dunmer are suspicious. I will hardly have any diamond left, but I can make 2 potions for 2 doses each. So you can satisfy yourself that the potion works and has no negative effects. If you still don't trust me, come along with me to my table and witness my craft if you'd like. So it was decided that I would accompany Abel back to her table where she had all of her traveling bags full of herbs and minerals to make certain that she was not making 2 different potions. It took nearly an hour of preparation, but she kindly allowed me to finish her half-filled flagon of wine while I watched her work. Splintering the diamond and powdering the pieces required the bulk of the time. Over and over again, she waved her gnarled hands over the gem, intoning ancient enchantments, breaking the faucets of the stone into smaller and smaller pieces. Separately, she made pastes of minced bittergreen, crushed red bulbs of Delacrospe, and driblets of Sicilani oil. I finished the wine. Old woman, I finally said with a sigh, how much longer is this going to take? I'm getting tired of watching you work. The Mages Guild has fooled the populace into thinking that alchemy is a science, she said. But if you're tired, rest your eyes. My eyes closed, seemingly of their own volition, but there had been something in that wine, something that made me do what she asked. I think I'll make up the potion as cakes. It's much more potent that way. Now tell me, young man, what will your friend do once I give them the potion? Mug you in the street afterwards to retrieve the rest of the diamond, I said simply. I didn't want to tell the truth, but there it was. I thought so, but I wanted to be certain. You may open your eyes now. I opened my eyes. Abel has made a small presentation on a wooden platter, 2 small cakes, and a silver cutting knife. Pick up the cakes and bring them to the table, said Abel, and don't say anything, except to agree with whatever I say. I did as I was told. It was a curious sensation. I didn't really mind being her puppet. Of course, in retrospect, I resent it, but it seemed perfectly natural at the time to obey without question. Abel handed the cakes to Odiod, and I dutifully verified that both cakes were made the same way. She suggested that he cut one of the cakes in half, and she would take one piece and he'd take the other. Just so he would know that they worked and weren't poisoned. Odiod thought it was a good idea and used Abel's knife to cut the cake. Abel took the piece on the left and popped it into her mouth. Odiod took the piece on the right and swallowed it more cautiously. Abel and all the bags she was carrying vanished from sight almost instantly. Nothing happened to Odiod. Why did it work for the witch and not for me? Cried Odiod. Because the diamond dust was only on the left side of the blade, said the old alchemist through me. I felt her control lessening as the distance grew, and she hurried invisibly down the dark Aldrune street, away from the rat in the pot. We never found the Belle Shrisdit or the diamond. Whether she completed her pilgrimage to Al Redania is anyone's guess. The cakes had no effect, except give Odiod a bad case of droops that lasted nearly a week. There you go, Zarinder. The cake and the diamond. Those zany Britons and their French names. Yeah, I probably fucked that up 5 ways to Sunday. And I know I stumbled over my words a lot. But it's so hard to read Skyrim font, honestly. Hello there, Mama Leaf. Welcome on in. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah, it was a lot of fun. We'll be going back eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. I'm glad it was of use to you. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and store away most of these. We're keeping that one on us because I think we need it. Lost Arts. Huh. Oh. That's tied to that one thing. That was one of your favorite of all Elder Scroll books that you've read? Awesome. Yeah. I imagine, honestly, we'll probably read more books over time. Just because I genuinely do think it's fun to read the books. Okay. I just don't do it a lot. The Axeman? I'm going to keep that one in mind. I think we have the Axeman. I imagine we do. No, we don't, huh? At least not here. Okay. Sort the books. They're all getting sorted away, finally.
A lot of history here.
Wasn't a giveaway. Oh, it was, to be fair. We'll find it. If we don't have it yet, we will eventually.
Artifact collectors everywhere.
Okay. I'll see if it might be in here. It doesn't look like it. All right. Okay, I think we're ready to hustle and bustle on out of here. Yeah. Let's head on up to the main or to the safe house. Let's get everything sorted, and we'll figure out. Ooh, we don't need to figure it out. I know what. It's in Dragonborn. Okay. Interesting. Well, then we'll probably find it when we're in Solstheim. Okay. Little lights are a little flickery because of our Histus flask. All right. Let's get up here. We're gonna prep our armor for Vigilant because I do think we're going to swap it up. Yeah, we have this Ebony Knight armor that I'm kind of leaning towards. Let's see if it's on display when we get in here. We can get a verdict on it. Right there. Astraloon, welcome on in. I think I need to get a new water. When's the new Oblivion coming out? Probably sometime in the next 10 years. Because, unfortunately, Todd has not decreed when. That's a new game or something? Oh, they announced Elder Scrolls 6 like 5, I think it was 7 years ago now. Yeah, they announced it, and that's it. No release date? Oh, we don't know anything about it. All we have is a single image of what might be the background. Should we go with this armor? classic Todd. It's honestly so true. Classic Todd shenanigans. We thinking this armor for, you love that one? Hell yeah, Astra. I'm thinking so too. I crafted it before we went off to Summerset. And I figured maybe that would be a way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking so. All right. Real quick here. Before we prep that armor set. Enchanting. We need 1 level. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you've been doing well. Was in Oblivion, but Obliv also a thing. It's gonna be Oblivion again. Could you imagine though? I think people would be down for that. Damages health when worn. Ooh, level 100 enchanting. Fuck yeah. Doing homework? Sounds good, Astra. Thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. Let's force a level up. That way we can make this armor set super enchanted. It's just taking its time, don't mind. We're pulling a lot of stuff out. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so we know those don't work too. Ooh, you know what? Does eating... resist disease? Okay. Okay. Did I just die? No way. Whatever it is, we're just locked in place. Oh, we're huge.
Yes, champion of Azura.
Are we okay? What did I do?
Watches us all, Guardian.
I don't know what the fuck I just did. We're waiting to see if it fixes itself. Oh God. What have I done? Help! What is going on? Poor Donna. What have I done? Okay. We just need to reload. It's okay. We just gotta take out our inventory shit again. That was weird. Okay, so now we know. That's what happens when you read books. I guess so. You gotta stop reading. I wonder if the retort would help us discover things without eating them. Nope. Alright, so I guess we just gotta figure it out, you know? Okay. Ooh, there we go. Discovering more effects, let's go. There we go. You find where the overlaps are, you know? That's what it's all about right now. Ooh, look at that. Fuck yeah. Level 25 alchemy. Okay. There we go. We're just going to keep shuffling through here until we level up, more or less. Resist fire, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, and now oh, clear selections, there we go. So now let's do our flowers. That didn't work. Nope. Do nightshade, and we'll do lavender. Oh, that didn't work. Let's do blue mountain flowers and let's see here, crushed onyx. I'm picking blue mountain flowers because we have a ton of them, you know? Death bell? Hey, there we go. Okay. I know this seems weird, but trust me, there's a reason for the process. Okay. And real quick, before we continue it, let's come out here. Let's get this enchanting level. There we go. That's what I wanted. Enchanting. Let's put that into Magicka. And Arcane Nexus. There we go. Upgrade it. There we go. And now...
It is pleased to see you, old friend.
Oh, get out of my way. And now... let's return. Okay. This is our chest of a bunch of shit. Alright. Now let's deal with a ton of shit. First, seeing if there's any enchants we can pull like that. Alright. Next. Drop off supplies.
Hello, friend.
How you doing, Rhea?
Good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. Okay. Come over here to our sell pile. Supply sorting is done. Hell yeah. We're going to sell every Daedric weapon we got that has an enchant on it. Could we get more if we didn't sell it through this? Yes. I don't care. Yeah, we're including that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can sell that. Sell all this as well. Is that Odd One crying at me? What do you need, Odd One? 1 second here. What's up? Yeah? She is abruptly here. And now she's abruptly... well, she's abruptly about to not be happy. I need you to let go, please. 1 second here. I believe she wants out. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Now, back to selling everything. Did some financial things? You bought some furniture? Fuck yeah. It's good to, when the inspiration strikes, take advantage of it, Vixie. Fuck yeah. What kind of furniture are you buying? Okay, we're going to sell all those. Wolf boots, we can afford to sell those. The ritual stuff of Boethia, we can get rid of that. Yeah, the dragon staffs are really, really neat looking, but we just don't have a need for them, you know. I think that's everything that we want to sell. All right. First, circlet. All right. Then ring. And then circlet, ring, necklace. All right. All right. Now we come back over here and we want the gold diamond necklace or the aquamarine flawless one, and then we want oh, it's still set to necklace. That's why I was about to say, oh, we should be seeing a lot more than this. No, not Victoria's diamond ring. Put that back. Okay. Chairs. My living room, but it's not practical. Got a desk, but it's got upper storage as well as room. Table upstairs. Okay, hell yeah. Hopefully getting it up the stairs and everything won't be too much of a hassle. There. We are going to store away just about everything that we got from our time there, including Shimmer Strike, as neat as a dagger as that is. Tribunal, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Then Ranger. And I guess the common, just to kind of get it out of here, even if it doesn't really go in there. It is what it is. Okay. I'll catch up with chat here in a minute, by the way. I'm just kind of trying to get all this sorted. We've had a lot of months of, or not months, but a lot of days of our inventory not really being tended to, so I'm kind of making up for that right now. Alteration spells, we can get rid of that. Magic resistance, we can get rid of that. Block, we can get rid of that. Okay. Poisons, yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. I mean, it's awesome to have, like, you know, more storage space to utilize, because you never know when you're going to, like, you know, need to make room. Share them in the table. Okay, hell yeah. Funko Pops, I can put them together. Ivy, Ballora, and Nightmare Freddy. I love the Poison Ivy. Fuck yeah. No, I was gonna let Funko Pop slide. I dig it. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break now. Surprise! I didn't catch it in time. Hopefully it's not a headache. We'll be right here. But you could. And you know what? One day maybe we'll have some Funko Pops. I doubt it, but you know. go. Store all this away. Let's wait for it to say that it's done sorting. Oh. Because if we do shit while it's sorting, it can get a little laggy. Doing the gritty emote? Dude, if you put the Funko of me doing the gritty, as the kids say, next to Ron Lee, that's awesome. It does indeed. How you doing, Karel? Welcome on in, bud. How's the night treating you? How things been for you? Alright. Soul Gem Coffer. Alright. We're going to store a lot of soul gems here. Okay. There we go. That'll help a lot. Alright, and then we'll go to right here. That's a lot of poison, but we're going to put it in here anyways. Well, I'm glad you're getting on the other side of it at least. Jesus. Well, it's good to see you. Yeah. Glad you're not too sick anymore. It's good to see you, man. Sorry, my brain is shutting down on me. Skyrim's been good. We're cleaning up after doing a mod set called Summerset. And yeah, just kind of getting everything in order. Since yeah, we'll put that up there. Washing machines in U.S. You'll check. It'll say 3 minutes. Oh, I can't even answer that one, Vixie. My washing machine doesn't have a dial on it. It just has a. You turn it, and when it's done, it's done. Oh, can I break down this Dragonborn shit? Yes, I can. And sort one more time. We got the Dark Knight Ebony set that we're going to wear. I think we also have our weapons set for it. Okay. Dragon. Glass? Oh, well. Anyways. Counting for time, it's not consistent. Oh yeah, it's... I hear that is a common complaint with washing machines ultimately, is that it's like not very consistent. Okay. Give me all of this. There we go. All right. Let's get our gear on. Okay. And we got our amulet. Okay. Here we go. Wait, we're not done yet. Take off the backpack. I don't think we're going to go with the shoulder cape. Let's see if we can find a proper cape. Okay. Or is it a cloak, maybe? No? Sounds good, Vixie. We'll be right here. It's so hard sorting through all this. And absolutely, hi Vixie's mom. Hopefully Vixie's mom's doing well today. I know that we have cloaks that would sort of suit us better. Because don't get me wrong, I like this cape and all, but I think that there's like an actual cape that would like hang down that would look better. I'm gonna need you to get off this, bud. Thank you. Am I losing my mind? An exquisite cloak, maybe?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
You're goddamn right we did. Sometimes you gotta hit them with it, you know? Alright, let's... What was that? Exquisite? Alright. 2 quicksilver ingots, got it. And what is the Nibinian set? One day we'll make that. It has been a while, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's the passage of time. Hopefully this isn't a waste of our linen. Fair enough. How you doing, Tom? Welcome on in. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, it doesn't look awful. I don't know how well it matches. I dare say not really at all. Does it? I guess... Huh. I'm doing alright, no complaints. We're just kind of prepping our character for our journey tomorrow night. Because it's going to be a lot. Yeah. It's good to see you. Glad to hear the night's treating you well so far. Huh. Maybe it needs to be under clothing. The rugged cape is the only other option. Otherwise, we'll just go with this and, you know, say it kind of matches. Go ahead and take that out. Which, I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong. I'm just, you know. I don't like honing in on shit that doesn't really matter. Oh, that clip's way worse. I guess it kind of matches better, but you can tell it's clipping into the pauldrons. Whereas the exquisite cloak... No, I guess that kind of clips too. I think the clipping's almost unavoidable, unfortunately. Unless we were to go with this, which, I mean, clips over a pauldron, but you're not, like, we don't really notice. What do we think?
Hello,
The shoulder
guys.
cape, the
Need
chained cape, or the rugged cape? Because I'm not sure.
Good to see.
Yule, I need you to move. Thank you. Booty shorts? Unfortunately, booty shorts not on the table, Tom. No, not when we're about to be dealing with a plane of oblivion. But I don't blame you. This is kind of growing on me. Maybe it's the chains. I think we'll go with this. Fuck it. Battle booty shorts. You know what? Fair enough. I'm down with it. Okay. Enchant? Do I have anything? Increases enchanting skill? Guess we really don't need enchanting skill. Kevlar booty. You know what? We can make it work. Okay. We're going to start with our headpiece. The circlet. Okay. So, our primary weapons here are our shield, our one-hander, and our two-hander. We're not using magic for this one. So, with that in mind, fortify block. We can also go the fortify armor rating route. But I think more than armor rating, we want... No, resist damage isn't here. Huh. Maybe armor rating is the play. Yeah. Fuck it. Alright. And craft. Okay. Kevlar booty shirt, stylish, comfy, and tactical. True, but probably not a huge range of movement. see here. Resist magic is going to be super useful. And we want fortify health. I think so. Or fortify stamina. I think fortify stamina. And craft it. And Marlon with their niche pattern booty shorts. I mean, it's a great point. You're driving a hard point there, Zurinder. Alright, our great sword. Obviously, you need absorb health. And I think fire damage. Yes. Absorb health and fire damage. Alright. And now, one more. Our regular sword, absorb health. And fire damage. Once again, Zurinder, you're on the money, I think, with it. Fuck the Telvani. You know what? Fuck all the houses. They're all awful. Okay. Hands and feet. Our boots. Let's do. We don't care about muffle. We're not sneaking. If we need to swap to sneaking, we will. Fortify stamina. Fortify stamina regen. Okay. And there we go. About the Hlalu traditional thongs. Well, I could see the selling point to the Hlalu battle thong. Okay, gauntlets. Daddy cute. It's a great point. Fortify two-hander, fortify one-hander. There we go. All right. Next up, our shield. There we go. For the shield, fortify bash damage and fortify block. I think that's the play there. All right, and this next one is going to take a little bit. That's okay. We'll do the Dark Knight Ebony Amulet. We're going to put Resist Magic and Fortify Block. Yeah. Up next, do it again. We have earrings, so we don't need to worry about that. Interesting. You can put an enchant on the Manslayer. I'm not going to do that, but that's neat. Silver diamond ring. Okay. I think we're throwing Azura's Grace on there. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. It makes it to where we can't read what the fuck is on the ring, but that's fine. I think we want damage on the two-hander. Oh, ooh. Can we rename that? I would have liked to have renamed it. Oh well. Alright, and next are earrings. Let's put, let's see, fortify block, fortify health, no stamina regen, there we go. Okay. And now, where are, there's our cloak. Okay. Nothing to really put on the cloak, it looks like. What about this cloak? No? Well, fuck it. Alteration spells cost much less. And destruction spells cost less. Yes. There we go. And we're going to rename this Dark Knight Exquisite Cloak. There we go. Against my better judgment. Where's that ring? We're going to throw that in there and we're going to disenchant this. Because I need it to be actually named. There we go. Dark Knight. The Batman. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought whenever I saw the fucking name of this too. Alright, and I think we did... Oh, nope, that's the wrong piece there. We want the silver diamond ring. We did Azor's Grace and I want to say two-handed damage. There we go. And now, let's not make the same mistake. Rename. Dark Knight Signet. Alright. And now, there we go. And our stats are pretty good. No magic. We got high stamina. We got high health. Okay. Iron Man is feet. You know what? On point, honestly. Oh God, what is that lag? Are we good? There we go. Ebony boots, upgrade them. Yes. Circlet, upgrade it. Yeah. Hold on. How you doing, Arania? Is there anything for smithing? Increase the smithing.
What do you need, guys?
Joker is messing with the connection. Oh no. Then we gotta move fast. Before the Joker crashes my game or something fucking does, right? Okay, and craft. And craft. And craft. And craft again, I guess. There we go. And real quick, drink it again. And craft it. And craft that. And craft that. There we go. And now, after all that's said and done, store supplies.
Good to see you.
Mule, please. Why is this fucking... Anyways. And now, favorite that, favorite that. Favorite that. Alright. Put on our great sword. Look at how fucking huge that shield is on our back. What the fuck, man? Hell yeah, though. Alright. Yeah, it is not that... you know what? It might be that big on my arm. Never mind. 10 miles big. It really is. Actually, no, it's definitely bigger on our back. Oh, well. It's only a little bit... Well, it's still pretty big. Either way. We can unfavorite the torch, I believe. Because it's always in a bad spot. There we go. Hell yeah. I think Kadon is ready to go. Yeah, we're looking pretty fucking fly, honestly. Hell yeah. All right.
Hello, friend.
Hello, mule. Which reminds me, I'm going to take the ebony set off of this, and I'm going to put it on this one. I want to see how it looks. Oh, it's not bad. Anyways. Let's favorite the amulet there. We're going to need it. This is one of our last steps here. We need to drop off our magic gear. What we got in here? This is the Griffin set, so we're also going to put our Life Sworn set in here, I think. Okay, there we go. And this one is our Twilight stuff, all the arrows. So this is our Griffin set. Because I still really like that armor with all of our Life Sworn stuff. This is our main storage chest. And these are all of our ruined books to give to Latoria at some point. Everything else seems squared away. Alright. And now, hit that. Okay. I kind of wish you could put the shield on your back. Like, it makes sense. Like, it's supposed to be strapped onto the arm, so... Well, we're kind of holding it, but still, it's supposed to be strapped onto the arm. Why would you put it up? Like, I'd prefer if we put it on our back instead. Yeah. And also, to answer a previous question about our cheeses, we're at over 100, Vixie. If you're listening along with us. Over 100 different cheeses. I think we still have like 90 to go, though. We still got a lot. So much cheese. We're doing this for our boy Uncle Sheo, you know. He told us to collect all the cheeses, so we are. Alright. Everyone's heading upstairs.
Up for a little hunting?
Oh, we passed
Never
everyone.
seen Mule this upset.
Exactly, dude, for fucking Uncle Sheo. Whew. I think I expected that to take about as long as it did, about an hour. I honestly fully expected that. Ooh, I like that. I think that is going to be, let's see where our carry weight is, 370. There's some stuff we can drop real quick. Stop redeeming water. Divi's beating you to the punch, Moon Booty. You gotta be quick. She'll get it when you're least expecting. Okay, and we'll put the sextant. We're just gonna real quick sort out the rest of the gear here, or all the random shit here. Boom. See, there you go. You got it. The Moonstone bottle, secret scroll. Okay. Just trying to clear out what we have left here. Okay. There we go. And last but certainly not least, gang, get out of my way, please. Would you get out of my way? Thank you. Where is it? Oriental. There he is. Isn't that fucking adorable? Alright. I think finally hit the save. And I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. For a leave to work, go to bed, toss and turn for hours. Oh, Ronaldo, isn't that the dream right there? Hopefully it's hopefully you get home safe and you can kick back and relax whenever you wake up for a little bit before before work. And yeah, tomorrow is a 12-hour punkathon. Jesus Christ. But no, it's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, get a little bit of an earlier stream going, or a way earlier stream going, since we have a lot to do in Skyrim. I figure an early stream every now and then on top of a 12-hour, on top of this 12-hour stream will really help us get through it, because as much as I'm loving Skyrim and I'm not looking to get away from it anytime soon, I do want this playthrough to end before 60 days. Just full transparency. I would like to be done before we hit the 60-day mark again. I have put us on so many different fucking 30 to 60 day games. I feel like we could use one that isn't. But hell yeah, there is a punkathon ahead of us. We're going to raid out to our friend Aphrodite Shez. She is streaming some Elden Ring. It's kind of adjacent to Elder Scrolls here. Was lurking most of it. Thank you for lurking with us, Thomaside. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. But yeah, that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. I do believe they do have some maidens. Hell yeah. Tomorrow night's stream, will be starting around somewhere between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Central. I'm not going to say we're starting hardcore at 5 p.m. because I got to make sure I get a shower. I got to make sure things are taken care of around the house. I got to, plan to eat, make sure I'm awake and alive. But somewhere between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Central, we'll be starting up stream. I say 12 hours, but we're still probably going to end around 5 a.m. So it's 12-ish hours, but you get what I mean. We're going to be here for a long time. We're going to be here for over double the time that we normally are. And if you're interested in Skyrim mods, we are going to be jumping into Vigilant, which Vigilant is, for those that don't know, one of the more critically acclaimed Skyrim mods. It's very beloved. It's very grimdark, very Dark Soulsy, and it's a lot of fun. It is one I actually enjoy. I played it 2 years ago, loved it. I've been looking forward to it. I think that's another reason why I've been a little bit down on Summerset, because I know what I'm doing next, you know. And I think last time I wasn't a sword and board kind of build, so I'm looking forward to the sword and board this time. And if it sucks, then we'll swap out builds. It's fine. That's why we have everything stored away. No, what that means? It means I'm going to die a lot, and it's going to be a spooky, scary story, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And a lot of museum relics. If you're like me and you love things added to our museum here in Skyrim, there's like over 500 relics that we're looking for in Vigilant, so it's going to be a good time. But all of that is the plan for tomorrow. If you're used to hanging out with us on our usual stream hours, of course, we'll be live between midnight and 5 a.m. tomorrow, as always. But otherwise, we'll be starting at around 5 to 6 p.m., somewhere in that range. And we're going to have a good time. But all of that is for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, whether you were lurking, chatting, whatever you were getting up to. And yeah, thanks for vibing. I'm tired. So, with this last swig here, I'm going to read it to our friend Aphrodite Shaz. We're going to let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night to you, Moon Booty. Make sure you get some rest. Stay, try to stay relaxed over the next day or so. Something like walking a 5K is tough on the body. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night for the 12-hour Punkathon, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. You have a good night, Karel. You have a good night, Zarinder, and Moon Booty. Tom, Ronaldo as well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night, folks.